to make a stand against gambling, recovering gambling addict Brosius, danteh, John, threw away the mirror. Hilarity ensures as we will frigging die. Welcome everyone, welcome to see. Hey, May, don't do that. May, I told you not to do that even as a joke, okay? Please don't do that, because that actually just fucks with my interface. Bad joke, bad. I can't without mouse click remove this again, you know. Like, actually it breaks my interface, fuck. Ah, I have to restart it now really quick, damn. Yeah. Oops, give me a second. Annoying. Hi Project Peter, 1 second please. Alright. Here we go. Now it works. May, please don't do that again, it just breaks my interface if you do it while I'm starting stream. That's not your fault, but still, please be careful. It's just because my interface is shit. It's not even your fault, it's just my interface is shit. Anyway, hi everyone. Let me just get the social media start going, okay? Excuse me, someone called after the upload god 50. Never again, okay. No, don't never again do this. Just don't do it when I'm starting stream, because if you do it before starting stream, I have to literally refresh everything. You know what I mean? But now it works. But never it works. Now it works. Thanks to Mike for being my mod, and thank you Headscreen for being my mod. Thank you Project Peter for the roses, and Evil Green Skull to be here before it even started. I hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. Hi, let me do my social media stuff really quick. Short delay as it was. GOOOO. No, you. Finally, you can watch a Limbus stream, Evie. Woo! Whoops. Don't forget to like. So notification said to John to clear my head from my other thing. Oh, cute. Hi. Hope you're getting better now. Like Ishmael. What the fuck? Ishmael. Oh god, I could have that one to the autistic victory screen. That's funny though. The fault does lie with you. No, the fault lies with Ishmael. Yes, but like also, I would not say fault. I would say, I dare say it's because of her that we're here in the first point. We are posting this, and then we are posting this. Because it was the Arknight's ego. Oh, well, Jesus, that's funny. Anyway. Oh, I want to maybe look at this later. Let's see. Okay, first of all, let me just tweet out this to everyone, and then... I'm almost done and almost ready. Sorry for that, everyone. Gregor saw... Mike Gregor saw... Serious. Yeah, you're a cool person. He is. But the only non-base ego I have is Ishmael Arknights and one and Donkey with the talisman one. The ego, that's crazy, isn't it? What, sorry, what did you write? Let's see. Let me reread this again. Ego... The base, yeah, the ego can corrode. In fact, it's actually kind of easy for it to corrode. Because it's like very heavy on the SP cost, I think. For a ego at the very least. I mean, I only have a ego. You have that Zion ego too. So that's nice. I'm almost done. Whoop whoop. Wait. This. Whoop ha. Wait, up. Sorry, I am just currently finishing off my social media stuff. Okay, give me a second. I'm almost done. But then there is this. Then there's this. Ah, yes, here. Whoops. Whoops. Petunia. Hallelujah. Almost there for all of you. Whoops. I just want to make sure that I don't get it wrong. I think I'm ready now. So far, so good. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Hi, everyone. My name is Sips. Okay, yeah. Alright, so here we go. Hi, Jefferson Letterson. I wonder how much units you end up with when this challenge is over. Me too, honestly. That's like the main thing I want to check. I did. Please spare some notes. I would. I mean, I literally don't need them. Damn, why is this? Hey, Gregor may only have 20 SP is pretty bad. I would say. Spare some notes. Jova, I would give you all of this I have on this account. Max, hi Max, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not of this, very good luck on this account. Thank you. Personally, we're really going to request fathom and learn how there's trauma. There's much crazy stuff left. True. Like, for example, I was just forced to take. Okay. I wonder how much units you end up with the changes over. Jefferson, me too. Jefferson later. That's a funny name. I like that. I also wonder that. I actually am kind of like not pulling at all on this account. I wanted to pull at first because I wanted. Oh my god, really? I'm getting a second tutorial. I forgot about that. Can't I just skip this, please? I was mainly looking and interested in finding out exactly how much you actually get based on this peek through. Because I wanted to first roll for like IDs so I can like get some extra shards for the extra uptime materials. I might actually have to do this anyway. But I'm probably not going to like do anything at all. That being said, what I am going to do is I want to build like a full shit season 1 team so I can try to do like railways too with all base sinners, because I think that that's an untapped market. Nobody has ever tried that. I would obviously do the hardest railway with the base sinners, and then I don't know, do season 1 she IDs or maybe NCOP IDs for the second railway. I don't know. That's just an idea though. Let's get there first, right? Base sinners only is hard enough as is. So yeah. Oh my god, I do not Faust. Okay, cool, nice. Yes, yes, please, please. And now shut the fuck up. Full yellow. We have super absolute resolution. Here we go. Aren't you forced to pull for Shishman? Yes. I did also do another 10 pull, just again for the like the shards. And that I was for house sitting on a game chair going. I don't have a game chair. Faust, yeah, but true. Hi, Fun Boris, Cup, and Thunder Warrior, and hi, Sodek, by the way. Hi, I've seen you, Sodek. Hope you had a good day. If not, up there, I'm gonna get better. It's very sad. True. But I got a few more she IDs, literally, so I figured that that's the only thing we can just use. She IDs, you know? Let's see. Did I miss anything? I also got Gossipion as for 3% I got better. I hate Gossipion. Gossipion is pretty fun. And actually completely possible to, like, just do things with. I don't think Gospicium is that bad of a boss if you have enough damage. Gossipium was, for example, my, like, preferred floor 15 boss, because it's kind of easy to kill at that point. That being said, I already did a run a few numbers. I don't know, of course, know what's going to end up being the best Sinner composition, but I think I have a good idea of what I want to do. The first 2 chanters are going to be incredibly fucking easy, though, because guess what? I just am going to auto-win, like, not auto-win, but, like, drag the chain, and that's it. We don't even have uptaste 3s at that point. So it's going to be very simple, and it's going to be mostly, like, free fall. The chair is better than the gaming chair. No, it's not. That really depends on the plastic chair. But it's alright. I've been having a doubt of the morning. That's why food experience. The rest was rather boring. Also, the finishing warp into open value. Warp value is very fucking cool, though, isn't it? I should probably. I mean, it's a tutorial stage. I can press 1 right here, right? Actually, wow. The base sellers are so shit. I actually already had, like, fucking Prego at this point. The 4th or 5th stage. My first 10 roll gave me a Prego. So that's crazy. Oh, yeah, I did the new 20 rolls because I just wanted to, again, get some shards. And I think this account got much worse IDs. I think I got... What did I get? I think I got shit on. I don't know. I can't send pinned messages, right? You can, in fact. I should probably... Don't forget to like. I could probably, like, do this. You can probably also pin messages. You can try. But yeah. We will see exactly what video. Alright, I want Honglu, I want you. I think Utus is the best clasher. I want Gregor, I want Heathcliff for now. 16 would be Mercer later. Actually, we need an orange generation. But we also need a rough generator, so this doesn't work. What is the best orange generator? Baseline? We have no... Okay, yeah. Dawn, of course. Who else would it be? Also, virtual uses plastic chat. True. Hongla, you. Are egos alright to use the chest? Yes, but not anything. So there's 3 ways to do this challenge. All egos, only Zayin egos, which means you can replace Zayin egos if you have different ones, or only base egos. I'm going to start to try to like only go for like base egos, so that I can scale up how good or bad I feel like at this game. So Percy Chess superior, I don't know. Please don't say spoiler. Some of you would still haven't finished canto. True. But yeah, I will likely just restrict myself to like just base egos because, well, they win clashes. That's the most important bit, right? Oh, Lord, save your base Hongla. Base Hongla is not bad. It's the thing why I want to use him is not for his clashing power. He doesn't really have a lot. He has sinking built in though. And Sinky built in is actually pretty good because that means I can win clashes easier. I want to have Faust for the SP restoring AoE and Hongla for the AoE too. Both of them have pretty okay passives. Utus is the strongest clasher mathematically. I have not. They're not having finished into 8 is me. I have. His clash power is actually pretty good if you have his conditionals. No, yes. Conditionals on base IDs is an entire different kind of worms. Chance of Others will carry for it. Chance of Others will carry a lot of clash power. That's for sure. I definitely am going to switch this around, but for now this should be sufficient. I have already calculated the 7-slot teams, but we have to get to the 7 slots first. Can I skip faster? Ah yes, I can just press escape. Let's go. These chains, they are for others. Chains of others be like, yes. Man, so many rats, so many different rats. That's crazy. Don Quixote is definitely like a sinner with potential. I don't know if she's going to be actually good though. I have to actually check that. I have also gone a few like of the 5-slot teams, but not without skills 3. Skills 3 is actually really important in ego generation. What chair are you using? Just a regular ass kitchen chair. My main chair broke, so I haven't gotten a new one since it's too expensive. Whoops, that's a big A resonance, so... Ego generation is important to keep the passives up, which gives the conditional power, so that's why I want to be focusing on that. Faust is here mainly also for the paralyzed, so it makes clashing easier. If I was not using a chatter as a chair, would you volunteer? Get over here, then I have one. The chain's there for this, I need to keep cherry wedges, Lemao. I'm currently below Renfa. Yeah, with the wrench trying to fix my chair. You sure? Check again. I checked again, nobody's here. I'm lonely. Hi Yuri! Haven't seen you in a while. Will not see you again for a while. Not reading this really speeds up the game, huh? But yeah, chain battles all seem pretty easy. Well, I mean, this is just the start. My queen is lonely, blasphemy. Why should I send her hugs and kisses? Yes, you should. Hugs and kisses. That's when I can sit down by a gamer girl. I am the gamer girl. Are you the gamer girl? Oh, May, can you get the permanent invite link from my Discord? Where are my kisses? Mwah. Everybody gets the kisses who wants them. Can you get the permanent invite link from my Discord and put that in the, like, rewrite the pinned to have that inside of that? But also, base Hongla has rupture and sinking, which is nice. Oh, he's panicked. Hope, I don't care about that. Yeah, Utus just does a good amount of damage. You're giving me permission to be a chair. Me likey. I mean, sure, if you really want to be my chair, I should remind I'm a big spider. I weigh a lot. And this is not me saying I'm fat. This is me saying I'm a big ass spider. Okay, well, let me merge the... That's not a permanent invite. You have to make edit the invite so it becomes permanent. I know this is not my permanent because I can see the link. Click on welcome chat. You can't? Okay, no problem. I will figure out why you can't and give you perms for doing it for next stream. The YouTube mod system is a bit weird. So you posted a meme in general chat. I now have to skin you alive. That's what I did. Good shit. This is a win rate if I've ever seen one, Lamau. Maybe we can finally enjoy canto stream music amongst other things, because I finally have no longer got the power to just skip them instantly. Also, Renren, can I hug one of your legs? Sure, why not? Also, nobody has called me Renren in a while. Those putties, I like Renren. How do I make a permanent? You can, how do you do it? You click on welcome, then you click on create invite. Or invite people, then you click on your invite, like below the link. You have your invite expires at 7 days, edit invite link, and then you can make it permanent. Can you, Fafa? Can I call you Fafa as Mama? What the fuck does that even mean? I've literally never heard that before. In what language does Fafa mean Mama? I don't want to be called that though, no. Preferably not. Woo! Level up, woo! Yes, okay. Okay. Spin message, you gotta be a moderation manager. Oh! That's what that means. I thought that means you can edit shit on my channel. If that's what it requires, then I probably will not actually make you a permanent one, because I don't want anybody to do shit on my channel. I hope you mind. Don't mind, because again, I don't wanna work like that. That's my boundary. That's nothing to you. That's just how I don't wanna be. Whoops. Let me make a permanent link really quick. Generate new. Bang, 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 bang. Just live stream stuff. Okay, fair enough. Well, this is my perm. I now made the perm link. That's the perm link that we already use. Anyway, might as well. I'm cutting garlic. Are you an alt or are you new? I'm on an alt. This is my base sinners only account. I have already finished the game, so I wanted to play it again, but with an alt. Damn, that's tough. Maybe, I don't know. You figured it out. Nice. I should also probably, like, do this. Bang, bong. Oh, actually, on Twitch, I should probably link my YouTube instead. It's my, that's probably better. People on Discord know that I'm primarily a YouTube streamer. Bang, bang. Here we go. Boops, boops, boops. I think 100% Fafa has a memo, but your last letters is 2. I'm so confused about that. Eating Joe's ass. I just now realized what your name is. Hi, Eating Joe's ass. Hope you had a good day. Not hope today's a bit better. No, I just want to do base sinners because I like this game, but I don't like it enough to keep doing MD runs on stream. I feel that that's a waste of time for all of us. By the way, did you had for lunch? Me, a chicken and fries. Ooh, I had for lunch a pizza. If you ask me that enough time, you realize that I have pizza almost every day. Because pizza is damn flexible, so I make a new one every day, a different one. I just buy base pizzas for cheap, and then I make different ones. Today it was a ham and cheese pizza with just some jalapenos. Nothing special, basically. Wait, why is Shimael here? Ah, right, tutorial. Let me just make sure that that didn't change permanently. I don't want to use Shimael. Oh, okay, I can get a 4th match flame, 1 use for free. Cool, thank you. Yeah, tutorial. Blah. I hate it so much. The fact that it exists. Hi, Chadon. Vroom vroom. I love making pizza. My sauce game is improving. You need to give me your sauce recipe. Alright, we have a 4th match flame. Sure. Come on, leave me alone, tutorial. This is your sauce. Wink, wink. Suicide bomber. Ooh, the slam 2 is out for the ecstasy. Yes, yes, kill them all, please. Nice, good job. Alright. Yeah, but no, it was just ham and cheese and just a bit of jalapeno. I wonder where I could get raw milk for making my own cheese. That reminds me of a meme I've seen, which is like getting asked, did you know that spiders can make milk too, not just cows? Which is kind of a hot meme. I think eagles should be allowed. I don't want to allow eagles unless I have to. I want to see if it's actually possible to beat the game without fluid sac. Did you make the pizza yourself or did you order? I made it myself. I don't order. That's way too expensive. I can buy like 5 pizzas for the price of one ordered one. Including toppings. Oh yeah, here we go. She is now ego corroded, I guess. She's now going to blow up everything. It's a negative ID? Really? Oh, that's kinda crazy. Well, you're blowing up somebody. An enemy at least. And Heathcliff. You're blowing up Heathcliff. I have my raw milk. Italian Rentfer, mamma mia, no German Rentfer. Ah, you are not actually blowing up Heathcliff, I guess. Good for me, I guess. Okay, we are overclocking this. Let's go. Most creations are negative coins. I didn't even notice that. Oh, when I first started playing, I was so confused as to why I couldn't overclock the Zayin. He goes, dude, same. I actually was wondering that for like how first stream I ever did. The most corrosions are negative points. Fair enough. I did actually for the like entire first fucking like stream. I wasn't sure why that didn't work. That's the funny bit about it. Oh my god, she just slides over you. That's crazy. I also thought egos do more damage than normal attacks, so I just ego spammed the entirety of the first boss dungeon, and I was told that that takes 5 minutes and does less damage. If I had Discord, I'd give you a spicy tomato sauce recipe. I wish you had Discord. That I really want that recipe now. You need to find a way. Don't forget to find a way. Grade 8 fixes. We can kill these. I don't wanna do water turns. Please shut the fuck up, you stupid ass bitch. Listen, I am fine. I understand. I finished game. Come on. Thank you. You're giving $100k to spend. What to do? You buy a new computer and a house. 100,000 is probably not enough, but like something like that. Yes. I like that PM have redone the base IDs. Me too. Faust was being too vocal. Yep, just like Faust. She is making me. I should not say that. Are my filters off? No, they are on. Okay, good. You already have a beefy computer. Yes, but it's not beefy enough, obviously, as I can't play fucking DNA. I wish I could, but I can't. Sucks. What's backseating SMH? Yeah, she is, in a way, the most annoying part of backseating. The backseating that I already know better than her. Because, like, listen, the thing with Faust is she can't know what she can't know. I'm, in fact, not used to the fact that I have no sword tab, but I also shut the cables, even as I'm out. That you now have a new sword tab? A new sword tab? What the fuck does that mean? Faust is heavily backseating. The worst thing is that Faust can only know what she knows, which means that she cannot know that I already beat the game, so she can't stop herself from this. The thing about pizza sauce, only need to learn how to make the base one, then you can set the spices as you think it would be good with it. Base sauce is easy to make though, that's the thing about base sauce. All kinds of base sauce, even like brown sauce is easy to make. The fan-funding message tab. Ah yeah, the message tab that is mostly empty at the moment, because, well, I don't know. But if I get a super chat, that's usually where they show up. Or like a donation of subs, I think. I can swap between top messages and fun messages. Well, fun messages don't really exist. Alpha backseat gaming not allowed? Can we do front seat gaming? Well, no, that's what I'm doing. Huh? It's like, you know backseating, what backseating means, Fonda, or is this like you being stupid? Oh, what? My average level is only 6, I need to be 7? Oh no, I don't care. So here's another thing to this challenge, right? Because I was already logging in and I'm converting enkephalin.
I'm personally going to enact that I'm not going to out-level the content. I'm, if anything, going to go even with the content. I'm not going to out-level it. Mods unify to head pet spider to submission. Something like that, I guess. We don't need to clear anything here, so might as well. Let's see. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. This should be just fine. We should probably try to generate some wrath. For longer with the task, I have the combined brain power of 3 toddlers in the trench coat. Well, at the very least, you have 3 brains then. Alright, I have good news, River. What good news do you have, honey? Do tell. I found a voice acting gig. Oh shit, really? That's kinda really crazy, what the fuck? Anyways, refresh my overall knowledge a little bit, and by that I mean listening to the OST. Oh, okay. That's really cool, I'm happy for you. I know what I said. I'm just gonna enter your steering, you're a passenger, evil love, ha ha ha. Then I'm just gonna backseat you, and you're going to hate that, because I'm really good at backseating. Ask Evie, it's infuriating how shit I am at backseating. Boys, in some animes and or games. Probably like at the start, yes. But actually, let me readjust this. I want to generate some wrath. Sinclair is the only base. Oh, no, Ishmael. Okay, who I was about to say. Who the fuck? Why can't I only generate so much? We'll tape you up. Okay, fair enough. Yes, this OST slaps. Oh, wait, this one does as well. Oh, shit, this one as well. Nice. We'll tape you up. You wish you would, huh? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, my fucking Faust, please. Listen. Oh, my god. Faust. Can you stop Fausting? Head screen, close. The Faust backseating is, yeah. The Faust backseating is quite something, isn't it? Alright, Ishmael loses, that's fine. She has no SP. Base skincare is being neglected. I don't, yeah, it's just like, I can't, base skincare is kind of okay for some fights. But I'm not interested in, I don't think I'm going to use so much in the base ID only run, unless I will need to, like, more resonance to pump out once I have 7 slots. Firstly, do not English translate. No, don't. First, do translate Force Defrostings, because that's Force Defrostings is a fighting game tournament. Base skincare is being neglected, despite me being a woman. Skincare is not all of my, it's not high up on my priorities. Good, Otis does the damage, that's what I need her to do. I can't win rate this fight. Faust took away my win rate button. Where the dichotomy between me first playing and being like, I'm never gonna use win rate, and me now saying like, Faust took away my win rate button and wanting to cry over it is actually kind of staggering. Well, barely any of the sinners really synergize with each other in their bases. They do once they have skills 3 and uptype 4. A little bit at least. I guess they didn't always have that. Holy shit. Listen. Listen, Faust. I have played Library of Ruin. I am better at this game than you will ever be. Also, you are a fucking troll for giving me, like, unclashables. That's crazy of you. Okay, okay. Thank you. Renfa, is it true that food tastes better when cooking it while wearing naked aprons? I have no idea because I never tried that. That would just burn on my skin, so I can't tell you. And also, that question is weird. Please don't ask that. Really a place for shite the teamwork skills are without egos. I don't really think that's much of the implication, but yeah, the egos make it better. You're so smart, Faust. I managed to sell it yourself. She can't. We saw how that turned out. Well, she gave me back my win rate button, so I'm not gonna complain about her too much anymore. Nice. And IDs. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the teamwork is ass without that. That's canonically just true with the fact that we have the LCCB checkup canto. To which I will not say more because I don't think Sola has seen that yet. Well, my suggestions for today. Until next time. Normal, you can just stay and chat, you know? You don't need to always be sassy though. Guys, why are you also taking the one-state guy when there's 5 more enemies? Faust saw it first. Faust saw it first. Hi, Faust is Faust. Hi, Yuri. That's amazing hit screen. Faust saw it first. mean, Heathcliff can only kill Sinclair. It's not sussy. Heathcliff can only kill Sinclair multiple times. The teamwork is bad, especially against Skin Prophet. I don't remember that one. Nothing bad could ever happen to Yuri. No, sure, nothing bad will ever happen to Yuri. In our channel, we love Yuri. Especially between two women like Utis and Shiloh. Shiloh and Utis is a weird one. Well, how did I come up with that one? Apple. Headscreen, you're one of the Apple posters and you didn't even join me in the first count. That's crazy. They keep targeting one candle. They always do. You just don't win rate that fight. Just manually at Lamau. I think Don Quixote is the perfect potential sinner. With perfect potential. Probably you, right? Yes. Nice, good shit. Still get to see just how delusional Don Quixote was in this early cantos. Yeah, that's true. That kinda looked funny, true. I cast manual breathing. Your mom! Yeah, see, win rate is bad for your soul and for your pride. She just slides through the packer. It's just so funny to imagine, though. Only saw everything in black and white. No. And I want to ask a question. Straight up, yes or no. Will you play Among Us with chess? Never. Maybe in the future. I don't know. For now, we have DST on Saturday. Isn't that good enough? Need for true human connections. Oh, come here, mom. Give me a hug. Mwah. Thunder, you shall be sent to the outskirts. He already is in the outskirts. Never, maybe. I cast at Sailor Bureau. I always have that. We love you, Renfire. Yeah. Do you, though? Cheap viewers on streamaboo.com sent this man to come and slap before the head comes on the day in which the head comes. What do you cast that into me? All of us, I guess. Alright, the first fight where I might have to actually use brain a bit. I cast— No, not more tutorial, Kappa Boris, why did you do that? No! Oh my god, why was the book do? No! You made Faust jump again. I'm just kidding, I know that this is obviously like helping, not how this is working. Yes, you're doing a defense skill. Okay, the fruit part. Target the fruit part. Target the fruit part. Listen, Faust, look, listen. Oh my god, I have to target the fruit part? Are you crazy? Oh, this is, I can't even rage bait her. And then I'm bound to Renfire. You can't move, even if sacrifice, maybe 2 will be enough. No, you are going to outskirts, trust. If you don't have dispatch, I could maybe try and get a Steam card for you to buy it. Dispatch. You— Wait, Sancho, listen. No. I'm not taking a single donation from you because you are underage. Sorry, that's just not gonna happen. If you want to get a membership, that's the only thing I would accept, and even that I would be like weirded out about. You are not donating to me till you're 18. I already told you this. Please respect this. Once you're 18, I'm not going to stop you to donate your life savings to me, but till you're 18, I want you to at the very least try to build a better future for yourself. I am not that desperate for money. I can probably get dispatch on my own next month. Since I do have people like May who actually did donate a little bit. I want to point out that every single bit I get of money I do get from you all is going back into the streams. Mute legal shop for all mortal belongings. You are of legal age. Hi, even if you send me to the outskirts, I still have my mom's YouTube account. Yeah? Fair. Hear me out on Ebony Queen. Ah, sure. Give me a hear me out on Ebony Queen. Is this another situation where you have a hear me out that I want to hear and then you don't? Hello, hi, how to sandwich. Hope you had a good day. If not, days about to get better. I can wait 2 years. Alright, Sancho. We'll see each other in 2 years then. I'll write you personally if... Man, I can't. You're not on Discord. Really, you need to convince your mom to get that Discord account back, because I would like to have to actually talk to you in 2 years and see if you are still interested in watching me. Would not be funny. Struggling? Oh yeah, because she's not rolling head. The Limbus Company, but the player is smart enough to start saving lunacy. That's such a fun way to put this. Trust me, I won't stop watching you, lol. Yeah, lol, you won't. You say so? Do you mean this? The streams make me happy? Aww. Now I'm getting sad, but maybe that... Now I'm getting happy. Also, hi, Mr. Chinese name. That was you, right? Your name was pronounced you, like you, right? What's the apple? What was the apple? The fruit was the head, yes. To Paphos Marphos with that. Yeah, I'm saving for next month because I'll probably be estimated around March or April. Yes, Limbus Danteh is a hoarder. Limbus, but my Danteh rejects gambling now. The canonical reason as to why there's no gacha pulling in this is because he is a recovering gambling addict, and his sin is that he gambled his life savings away. That's why we are not gambling in this. That's why we are using base IDs only. To much of the dismay of the entire LCCB. I don't have 28. You will be able to. I believe in all the people that want you to save with me. Calm, number 2 low, trigger me. Yeah, no, you're not guaranteed to get all the new Valpurgis IDs and all of the fucking announcers in one. Send images in YouTube chat. I have 28. Hello, hi, nothing there. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you have a good day. If not, how today's I got to. I love you too. Oh, he's changed it. Is this the real nothing there? I'm so confused. I hope the real nothing there is still the one that's coming and playing his bit. I have the spells, but I'm not of shells. I cast Buckshot. Yeah, try doing that against an Arbiter. Would we literally meet in the first part of Vshojo's canto? Same. Oh, Vshojo's canto, to be fair, helps a lot with saving up, right? In the end of Vshojo's canto. Is this a change one? Alder count? It's an Alder count, yes. I already finished the game. This is a base sinner only run. Also, see Limbus, follow Limbus. Thank you for the follow. If you are interested, look at the pinned message. There's a YouTube link there. This YouTube link goes to my YouTube channel where I also cover things such as Leviathan and the source material. And, well, the second part of Leviathan is actually coming this week or next week, by the way. So, maybe you should follow that too. But yeah, no, this is a challenge one. I already finished this game. I'm just like doing base sinners now because I was told it's pain and I think it's the intended difficulty. So I want to see how far we can push it. Base sinners, base egos only. So as you know, Vshojo's canto is not getting, so we get delayed. So we're getting it on December, probably middle late. Yep, and then we can save up some more lunacy. I'm not going to use any lunacy for the new IDs because I will all just chart them. Though much Limbus I'm out of steam and lunacy because all of my stuff is level 55 up for. Same. Except I don't have enough up materials. I got both new, I got like 7, I'm the one, I always was, I'm the one time you would see this confirmation. Goodbye. Oh, you changed your profile picture, nothing there. I'm so happy that you broke character just to confirm that you still are the one. I'm so happy that you did that. Thank you, honey. Hugs for you. And see you next time. Nothing there. Be well. Really, I mean that. You are regular to my stream, whether or not you want to be or not. It's not up to, like, you know, it's not up to you anymore. You are. I've seen my extra 2000 red, but no shards left. I have no shards. I got, oh my god. So, RNG, let me tell you, this is my very first Valpurgis since I started playing, because I started playing like 2 months ago, or 3 months ago. I've been streaming pretty regularly since then. So, I got both new Valpipi IDs. I got Honglu and Heathcliff Full Stop. I got Dawn of Hatred Ego, and Kodya. Yeah, I am out of anything. Holy shit, we love full stuff. Yes. I got all of these. I got Tifferif announcer, Yusot announcer, 4 Jabura announcers. I have so much. I just cut. Oh, and right, I yesterday got Dawnclair as well. So in other words, I am generally out of resources to level all of them. I'm so afraid 2 others in 1 district. Nah, that's okay. That's easier to manage, actually. Just means you have to put, like, 2 good things onto your department. There, Jova. Maybe I should get all the IDs in the game. Yes! I only got 3 announcers, not even a single ID. Oh my, it is in the risk code right now. There's a new PV out for... is it a teaser or is it a video? Level me up. Hi, Sodamom. I will level you up. Thankfully, we don't have 400 plus creators. Well, I mean, we will at one point. Upgrades is not a big deal, though. Teaser, I think. Oh, only the teaser? Or is the trailer also already out? Holy god, from the Urban Night, my next LOR Pro is me too. Arknight is actually kind of fine because on Arknight this recruitment calculator exists and you can get most like things there by just simply playing the game. You stream any Telltale game or any Sunspan game? Maybe? I heard about Dispatch. I kind of want to get Dispatch. Dispatch is really good, like kind of like that, right? I enjoy Arknight IS stuff. I enjoy Arknight, period. I can't wait for Enfield. It's a darkened picture. Do not talk about what the teaser is. Don't talk about the teaser, please, guys. I wanna react to this. In fact, I think we can react to this at the end of Canto 1. What do you guys think? Just a small reaction to the current new ID? Like, there's only a teaser picture up, right? So let's do this at the end of the Canto, which we are slowly reaching. I have big hopes for it. Me too, because they showed on the live stream, they showed that there's like way more like automation stuff to do. I want to pause this. That's nice. Only a teaser image as of now. I showed a picture with a crowd. Well, that's okay. I want to just look at it. I can't dodge it for longer. I'm pretty sure Kamui is already streaming right now, telling us all about the idea and all about the law just from this. Of a person gain an ego gift. Being a common account, you gain a strong ego. We just do this instead. Well, some people brighten it. I don't think I need to brighten it. Send me the picture overhead screen with a quote. Let's come and looked at it 2 hours ago. Well, wouldn't you know about that? So, okay, RNG IBC. Funny story. I wanted to be unspoiled for Valpurgis because I wanted, it was my first ever post. I wanted to have a proper reaction to it. So, I enacted the full spoiler rule in my Discord, right? We went without talking about it. Somehow. And then I woke up, I was like, please guys, can we not talk about Valpurgis? I want to get reaction to it. I want to be like completely unspoiled. I go on YouTube. First thing I do, Hanafuda ideas real. I'm like, man. Like, because the problem is, if you look at where I'm streaming from, Kamui is in my fucking time zone. He is basically ending his stream when I'm starting mine. Kamui, yes, I excited from X section with some X. Yep, I spoiled the image. Alright. I can post a lightened big screen. I don't need the lightened one. I don't think. Thanks, YouTube. I agree with this. Oh, for the new faces here, I have a Discord. This Discord and a YouTube channel. Will be posted. Now, in fact, in links, give me a second. I'm not going to give you guys my manager ID. I don't have my main manager ID here. But if somebody here can post my main manager ID, that'd be nice. Please make sure to check out my stuff and join if you want to. Hate screen, yep, May actually did already post the image. Remember to feed the spider. Yes, feed me. I'm just kidding. Head screen, May actually did already post the normal image and spoilers and community notifications, which is, to be fair, May was the first one to do this. I love May for it because May did everything she could to make sure that this is fine, and that's really nice of May, and I'm very happy that she did this. Oh, it's Doomsday Calendar. Ooh, who cares? I can't attack the Doomsday Calendar anyway, so let's just make sure that one of them dies. Well, that sucks. Oh, right. Never mind. We just had a checkpoint. But yeah, first rule. We don't talk about what happens in the lower floor of the Discord. First rule. We don't talk about what happens in Kamui's stream. Even in Intimidating Calendar. I'm not too worried about it. But no, I have great respect for Kamui. Really, I love Kamui. I've even started to watch the content I can watch of him without getting spoiled. I love Kamui, but man, I wish he wouldn't actually just put this fucking idea into his thumbnail. It did not sponsor my own personal Discord stuff. That's completely fine. And you can actually discuss spoilers in my Discord, just make sure that it has a spoiler tag attached to it, you know? I have decided to buy wormwood in DST. What? Why? In lower floors of the Discord. Oh, I see what you mean. Jova, I see you up this one, Miriam. Let me see. First two upness, new district. I mean, those two are easy to deal with. One of them you can just straight up ignore. The other one is just, like, the other one is like, you can just ignore that one. The other one is easy to work with. Just do insight. Don't do attachment work with that one. I tend to wake up usually right around 1 PM Limbus Twitter posts. I mean, to be fair, I just avoid Twitter when it gets expired because I've noticed one thing. Twitter is miserable. The people dooming on Hanafuda and Alan were so miserable. Like, do those people enjoy the game? Serious question. I don't read the comments. Me neither. But those people are miserable. Like, Hanafuda is such a fun fucking idea, and so is Alan. They are so fun to use. Oh, offer a sinner. Where we offer a sinner? Gregor, this is your canto. Oh, it's lost. Yep, Gregor, it's your canto. You get. Fuck. Oh well. It is how it is. Sorry, Gregor. Twitter have tried not to be busy with their lives. Twitter wants to, yes. My favorite part about Limbus Company can't be how people call the game too easy, but also shitting any idea where his mouth was. I agree. Oh my, I did a new account? I'm doing a new account for base sinners only. Yes, Random Ghost. Coming with the title, the X got a Y ID from Z faction. Yes, and don't forget about the fact that Kamui is going to be like also telling us exactly what it will use. Running Ghost, I did a new account for the base sinners only challenge because I want to do base sinners only. So I'm doing base sinners only. Now listen, I've been playing Yakuza again, right? I should totally play that. The story was definitely laughing and crying. Which one should I start with? I don't want to start at the super old ones, because the super old ones are completely archaic. Rexing base Mersault, even curse. I will actually put base Mersault probably in next canto. I think that Don Quixote is really not worth using before she is like up to 3. Like on second thought, it's just not that good. Let me just get a bit of additional damage going. Oh my god, man. Gonna look around, Kicker. See you in my Discord and see you on the streams or see you on YouTube. Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Thank you for the lurking, RNG, and please be well. Hope you have a good damage. I see, you know there's 2 sweet gifts specifically made for the base IDs? In Mirror Dungeon, you mean? I have not. No. I just realized Base Hong Lu's fucking, like, actually does so much damage. What the fuck? But I need to generate more gloom to use it more. So let's do that. Let's generate some gloom. That's green. You look like you eat poison apple and fall asleep. Base Hong, let's go. The Base Hong does like, as fucking like ego just does damage. Yakuza 0, Kazuna the best to start with. Which Kiwami? I thought there was like 2 of them. We have clay dots this time. And that's it. Space Ego is just really good. Yeah, where would I even put the apple in the screen? I have no idea. Random Ghost, what card pack do you have the base ID gifts? Because I don't remember them. I want to do like 15 floor hard mode and railway with base IDs. Railway can't be done with base IDs alone, but I will just use an S1 team. Opa, sorry. That's my phone. Whew. Basically, we make of Yakuza 1, Kiwami 2, of Yakuza 2. Okay, so Kazu, I should probably start with 0 then, right? Let's see, I'm going here, bang bang, easy peasy. I think this one is Tavala with hololive. Oh, okay. I didn't know base IDs got gifts in there. Good to know, though. So, I'm going to start with Yakuza 0 then, or with Kiwami 1 and 2? Kind of like the best way to play Yakuza start with 0 or Kiwami, so you get back on cages, Kiwami's taking the real start. Oh, okay. Yuri! And Faust is a group buffer. Faust is a crazy buffer, but I'm not sure if I want Faust in the group or outside of the group at the moment. Right now, the reason why she's not in the group is because I wanted to generate certain sins, so I can ego my way out of the boss. In case I need to, because I already realized that not having Gregor is already making things a bit harder than I thought. But not hard, just like unexpectedly I actually have to think about the boss fight. Actually, because I've played the Yakuza games. Oh, really? No, I'm not surprised, actually. I want to buff you with Hugs and Kisses. Oh, yes, Hugs and Kisses, woo! Rodia is also pretty good. Yeah, I saw Rodia as being good, but in my spreadsheet, I realized that they are basically good at up to 3 or 4, but not so much in Canto 1 and 2. In Canto 2, Rodia is actually better because of passes, but in the first Canto, it's all about damage, right? And these are the sinners that do the most damage. Also, some of them are some of the highest clashers, especially Kong Lu, which is fucking S1 has a 9 roll at the start of the game, which is kind of pretty good. People are shitting on Alan Gregor when he just appears of tailor-made for a team that still isn't here. You mean the Pierce team? No, I mean, Alan Gregor is a good ID. Lately, almost started tasting bad to me. Maybe you should eat less omelettes. If something starts tasting bad to you, then you need to switch it up a bit. Hong Lu will always be good. Hong Lu is great. I am being the messenger for the Sick Master. Oh, okay. I hope Master Flank fits back better soon. Can you give her my regard? Him? Oh my god, I keep confusing you guys. I'm so sorry. Can you tell Master Flank to get better soon? And many hugs if they want them. Only hugs though. I know that you guys are not so. Sorry. Anyway. I hope that them fits better soon. Oh my god, why am I so dumb about this? Feel better soon, Master Flank. Okay. Well, once they wake up. I know you guys again, I just keep confusing it, and at this point it's honestly so funny that I don't even wanna like make a note anymore. Flesh of Eevee. Eevee! May wants to consume your flesh, where are you? It's fine, lol. I'm sorry. Hey, okay. All allies lose SP. Gregor loses a lot of SP, begin a combat encounter, win to get an ego gift. Alright, Gregor, you will suffer, but we get fested fragments, so this is worth it. Let's switch it up. You stay on the bench, and you come in, and you come in. We have enough sense now. Yield my flesh, Gregor boss. Give it some time, and the room it starts putting the focus on the last part of the work. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that part already happened. But I have no direct confirmation, it's just a cook I have, and I'm pretty sure the cook got confirmed by the raid that both of them responded. Good, anytime you have flash, I just think of Pandora's Tower. Really good game. Pandora's Tower. I've never heard of that one, actually. Absolute Resonance Blue. Downward Cleave. Let's do damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damage. It was on the V. A V game that was mainline and interesting? That's actually kinda low-key crazy. Downward slash or downward cleave? What do you guys prefer? I had a bang of university with an interesting story. Oh, I see. Wii games were not that bad, but they were also not that good. The subject is with less. Oh yeah, nice, thank you. So, who wants to help me warm my lips? Me! Mwah. It's made a long credit with Chronicles, I think. Fragile Dreams? Fragile Dreams? Okay. Remember, you made enemies when you said PVZ was a bootleg of BTD6. Be careful from now on. I said Fusion BTD was a bootleg of Bloons TD. I never said ZVZ was. You misunderstood me on purpose there, mister. Oh, it's doing blunt damage for some reason. I will never be able to unsee that. Damn, you didn't know Fragile Dreams? No, I didn't. But I did know Xenoblade Chronicles. It lagged like shit and barely worked. But it was a good game. I just didn't kind of understand the gimmicks of that game. It was a bit much. Say our opinions, Thunder. I just thought Fusion looked like BTD6, like, fucking, like, power merging. Like, it's how it is. To send you both an honesty, maybe, but I'm not going to listen to that now because DMCA is a thing that exists, sadly. I know, I just gave a heads up. Fair enough. Who is my enemy anyway? One of your friends? They're gonna come and watch me? Cool. My first hate watcher. Why is downward slash doing blood? Oh, it's because of the claymore, isn't it? Probably why. And before downward fucking downward cleave should be doing pierce damage. I may have to get fisted through me. Throw me in front of my enemies and they'll come back pregnant. Wait, what? Anyway, bust arm. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm your battle mate after all. Are you? I didn't know that. I thought you were a hide mate. I didn't know what you were. That's news to me, but not a problem. Hi, Golden Apple. Your weight does nothing, Donkey Short. I'm doing that with your enemies. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Going through damage. High roll. Big thing. Okay, I just remembered why I didn't need to care about this. Take this object. I now remember why I didn't need to care about this at the start. Because I just realized and remembered that I actually used a fucking Queen of Hatred Dawn for this. Which was completely busted and way stronger than anything else, and it's basically one-shot everything. I didn't know why I did that, because it probably was fun. Why is it time? I don't know. Sinking, minus 2 speed, 3 burn. Oh, okay. Oh, it's staggered. We'll die now.
Alright, let's go. We'll not die now, we'll die next turn. Much bleed. Many bleed. And paralyzed, but that doesn't really matter because again, we have this now. Hi Yuri, why are you going there? Can you stop? Well, sorry Yuri. Well, I guess the real boss fight begins now. Yuri, no! Well, anyway, a melee song would make this better. For Yuri, let's nuke the shit out of you. I have sent the video of the OST, the Limbus kill radius TMS3. What the hell does that even mean? You know it looks like it, but what the fuck does that even mean? The Limbus kill radius. Well, I guess it's real right now. Well, that's just 74 damage. That's pretty good damage. I'll take these. And also a lot of sinking, which sadly didn't really matter. Representation emitter, let's go. It did not roll heads. 60 damage though. Good shit. 60 damage is actually kind of crazy. Especially the centimeters to Pandora's Tower. I'm not getting this new Hilllarity for sure. Random Ghost, you just did it. You just spoiled me the ID. You just spoiled me the ID that I didn't look at that I want to react to after Counter 1. What's up with that? I thought you were already here when I said that. That's so dumb, man. You are breaking every single rule. God damn it, Random Ghost. Why would you do this to me? No! You keep forgetting that I do this shit to react on this on stream! My deepest apology. It's fine, I'm not actually that mad. Can I be completely honest with you? I figured that it was a Heathcliff ID. The people with reactions was weird. Nah, I didn't actually figure that, but I knew it was a Hilllarity one. Heathcliff, you say, right? If there was what pack it is. I figured it. Actually, I know what pack this is. I'm pretty sure it's Hilllarity pack for the same that Sinclair is part of it. Is it Sinclair's Hilllarity pack? What was it? I also managed to spoil like every part of the ID in one sentence, lol. Yeah. Heathcliff. It's Sinclair's pack, isn't it? Because they're only pack without 2 members. Hey, Random Ghost, please don't feel bad. Listen. Now, next time, before you talk about a new ID, just ask me if I've already seen it, okay? Because if the answer to that is no, then you know not to talk about it, okay? But I promise you it's not... I will take the time. I promise you there's no problem. Holy shit, I forgot about this. This is creepy. I hate this. You say it's also lonely, but there's only one way. We already know that there's no ways left. Why? Don't worry about it, deal. Okay, Random Ghost now understands the spoiler thing. Man, don't worry about it, please. It's okay. It's just a new idea. I still can react to the quote, right? Boris, I'm going to eat your cigar. Alright, speaking of, like, reacting to it, right? Man, that was crazy. That's crazy, though. Let's see. Community announcement. May posted it here. Let's stream that really quick. Window. Discord. Discord. Let's make it so that I can look at it. Yeah, no, I could. It's Sinclair's packet. I knew it was Heathcliff. This is not at all. This would have been a giveaway, of course. Then to appreciate the signs in the morning, yeah? Roosters only when the Lord holding all these commands is to. This would have given it away that this is Sinclair. I wouldn't even have needed to think about this. Skull would have given everything away. That's hot. So it's like a burn rupture unit, huh? Burn rupture. Crazy. Alright, I like that. Burn rupture's cool. My luck is punishing me now. Why do you mean you want? Relax. Relax. You don't need to be too strict about it. Here's another like. Oh, backdoor volatility. What the fuck did they do to me backdoor? Wow, stop backseating me. Yeah. Here's one thing. One vibe thing I would like for the future. If I forgive somebody, don't need to yell at them. Okay. That first red thing is his eyes, by the way. Oh my god, it's a red gaze? We're getting a red gaze ID? I just rolled a 1 in a dice rolling game. As long as it wasn't 100% orange juice, everything is fine, right? Was it 100% orange juice?
Red Gaze Heathcliff, Red Gaze Heathcliff. Frag nicht für was Saft. Nicht für was Saft. I was in the hardest study for a week, and today my fear was confirmed. We getting 2 Heathcliff IDs after not getting one for 2 years must be the fucking funniest joke. Wouldn't it be funny if this ID cannot clash for shit, if the highest roll even on skill tree is like a 12, but it does so much damage. It does so much damage. It puts fucking fell bullet speedruns to shame. Wouldn't that be funny? Orion, it's your country, you get to play. You and you? Let's see, we need orange and a gloom. You make gloom, you make orange. Right, that works for me. Mom, I am on stream! What do you mean you're on stream? Not anymore, huh? As a language, aggressive language, faster than ever. I read I will prefer Virgilius ID. I already saw a prefer Virgilius, so I know that this is a real thing. Bro's gonna be your next chicken. I don't know, I wish people would have got the dog pack, would have made more sense. May you always resume on my eyes. Aww. I mean, it probably would have made more sense, yes. I'm completely ignoring any sense of resonance till uptight 3, by the way, because I know for a fact that it does not matter. Since we are going to get uptight 3 and that makes resonance forming easier and harder at the same time. Right now, I just need to get my sins covered. And I think I have the ultimate 5 stack for that. Plus, Rodion's damage is big. So even base IDs can win rate this game. Good to know. At least for now. Actually, there was going to be a fight later in this canto, which is actually going to make that a problem. Dog issue will be the new farm watch for real. No, farm watch will always be the farm watch. I think we get farm watch before dog pack though, because we have never seen the dog pack. Then it goes, please don't feel like I'm mad at you, okay? I promise you I'm not. Promising, unless of course, the next time you are talking about an ID without asking first. But I think you understood the message. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's the pawnbroker from Jacob. Oh, I don't. Okay, good. I'm always afraid of making people feel sad about such a minor thing. I fear though is right next to me. Who you fear though is right next to me? You mean Miss, Mrs, Mr, Master? Man, I feel so sad about forgetting this already. Hope they are fine. Yes. Why? Are you fearing them because you spoiled me? Or are you fearing them because... Why? Guys, so 5 is season 5 at moments. Oh, guys, if for 5 is season 5 we get 3x offers before the season and tri-x? That's always a quote. Tri-x. It's a funny fucking word. Ad moment. Oh my god, I hate the ads so much on Twitch, right? By the way, guys, in case you haven't noticed, I disabled every single ad on the YouTube streams, but I think I can make it so they only run when I have a break. The question is if you guys would be fine with that, because I don't know if I would be fine with that. But I actually can confirm they do make a big difference. That's, I mean. So if I'm like... I don't know if like pre-roll ads on would be a problem though. I don't want to turn them on right now. I think I can turn them on once I actually make like enough money to live off of this, which is probably never gonna happen. No, I didn't get ad disabled. I choose to disable ads on YouTube permanently despite having them now on my videos. Every ad without skipping. Well, I have them on videos still. I don't really pay attention to the screen during the breaks. Yeah, but the problem is there's also gonna be pre-rolls and I don't know how they work. I don't want you guys to have accidentally got like 2 or 3 pre-rolls. That would suck. I can try it at one point and we can see how it works, but I don't know how it works. Right now I disable them and enable them later for the ward. Also, I would then need to... Actually, if I enable ads, I wouldn't need to be afraid of DMCA during melee songs. So that's why I think I'm gonna keep my live stream as ad-free for, at the very least, on YouTube. And then re-enable them for the VOD. Because I feel like that's just better. Okay, hi Rick, welcome back, Random Ghost. Back from Mars on the World. So why is Mrs. Masterfling mad at you? Is it because you spoiled me by accident? Probably not. Or are you just afraid of her baseline? Or was it Mr. Masterfling? Kinda. Oh. Say hi. Hi. I also think get well soon. I hope you're not feeling too sick. And don't worry about it. It's not that big a problem. Random Ghost understood the message. And next time we'll ask whether or not I have already seen the new teasers.
I don't get flashback by NSF WAI ads. In fact, I have blocked, just so you know, I have blocked AI and also like social ads like these and dating ads like these from my ad feed. They can never come into my videos because I strictly told YouTube that I do not wish to promote this. Same for politics and religion and also like social casinos. Like you will never see a gambling ad. Even on my videos, you will never see those things. Because I specifically told YouTube that I don't want these ads. I have that kind of control. Yes, that means my CPM, if I ever get to be a big creator, is going to tank massively. Because that's the ads that pay the best. But you know what? I don't care. I don't want to promote these things. Because, good lord, one of these ads just make me go, what the dog doing? Oh my god. Please, let's not talk about that. Hello, hi, the big cheese of doom and despair! How are you? Hope you had a good day. Not today's about to get better. Ah, perfect. I need some cheese for my pizza. The big cheese of doom despair. I should probably stop when waiting soon. And die, I am sleepy. Okay, good night. What happens if YouTube still roasts these ads? You report them to me, then I can block them specifically. They might still happen, but they shouldn't happen on my videos. If they are, then I block the wrong tag, but if you tell me, then I can block the right tag. Good night. Thanks for checking in, and bye-bye. I see. Yes, yes, you see. A combat passive and a support passive. Poggers. Poggers, guys and girls. Poggers. No, I'm just kidding. So far, we don't need to level anything up. I have some experience, as I said. Oh my god, these CG styles actually look cool. I know this is not the artist we have anymore, but I like this CG style in general. I kinda miss it a little bit. I keep clicking on the wrong sword tab. Just have it always on, like, all chats, because you're a moderator now. You need to moderate all chats since I'm on live chat. Not rolling heads with 20 is a crime, Honglu. I hope you know that. So when I click up check something, my muscle memory test, we press the last one. Yeah. Fair. I am, like, can I say this, Random Ghost? And I know that by proxy, Masterflank is probably also going to hear this. You guys have been, like, alongside of March around, who hasn't been around for a while, sadly. You two have been one of my earliest, like, people that have regularly tuned into my stream and give me encouragement and tips for the games I've played, and I just genuinely think that's cool that you guys are still coming. I'm genuinely happy for that. It really makes me kind of comfy and cozy that I know that you guys have the sticking power. I don't at all think that I am your favorite VTuber or streamer, but it still is amazing. It just makes me happy, and I hope that you guys are sticking around for a long time, because I am not stopping. I am just getting started. I hope. Oh, guys, you guys have some. Okay, so there's a video essayist, a hobby as we are. I am. I thought I was Stella. No, you know what? Fuck it, I take this one. I'm your favorite. Cool shit. Thank you very much for saying that. It makes me very, very happy. I'm just getting started. There's a video essayist that blew up like a while ago. I don't know their pronouns, but they have a trans flag in the biography, so I'm just going to say them, but I'm going to think it's her. It's Harping Harp is what they called. They made a video about the chess game on Anarchy Chess that took like years. Blew up, 2.5 million views. Really cool video, but kind of been like off and on making some videos sometimes. So it's Stella, for me it's you. Oh, that's so cute. Well, I guess there's still enough overlap for all of that. Point being, really good video, but also sometimes makes some more like, even more like different, you know, different content types.
started doing more regular essay, but it's a hobby essayist. It's not full-time essayist. Like one video every 3-4 months. Fine, fair enough. Recently followed me on Twitter and I've talked to them. They followed me back because they saw that I was doing Library of Ruina and Limbus Company related stuff. That's really exciting. I really hope that once they finish Library of Ruina, I can do something with them. Still, that's your bestie. Somebody put me in Akinator? I don't know if somebody put me in Akinator. I don't really care about that. If somebody did, that's cool. I wonder if someone... Hopping Hop? Yes, Hopping Hop. Yes. Stella has begun to animate and draw. I know. I'm still in touch with Stella, and I hope we can call up at one point. But I don't know what to call up with. Law randomizer 1v1? What the fuck is a law randomizer 1v1? What does that mean? He's doing really well, actually. I'm happy that happens. I'm going to check in on Stella later and see if we can still plan the call-up now where everything's settling down again for them. Because I still wanted to do that. I just don't really know what. They expressed to me that they would like to do something that isn't necessarily like Project Moon related because they also want to go into virality. That's important to them, and I agree with that, so... It was such a random. I could try to get you to call up if you could fit in her schedule. No, I already contacted Stella. I have on Discord. Sorry. I have Stella on Discord, so don't worry about that too much. For Master Frank, Stella, from you too. Do you know what? I take that. 50%, and also I'm pretty sure Master Frank also likes me to an extent. The receptions are random. Okay. Stella and the series are something. Well, listen, Random Ghost. After the fucking feed cook, I'm going to say that my theories are also something, okay? Like, the feed cook turning out real is probably the highlight of my career. Red Deception, but is that the red chow? Research in random, that would be funny, I guess. Stella's theories are quite something, but after the feed cook, I really... Okay, maybe a Fear and Hunger collab. That could work. I wanted to do Fear and Hunger anyway. We could Fear and Hunger, I guess. I'd have to find out how that would work, though. Because I don't know how we would make a collab on a single-player game like that. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get in touch with... let's not talk about Stella too much. I want to get in touch with them and figure it out. Because you're this with Fetcher Receptionist to humble around. After this, I sent Roland Gaming all of the videos for the feed cook, and I hope that they can make like a highlight reel out of it. That would be sweet, because then the feed cook is straight going onto YouTube. That is by and far, I have to admit, the craziest thing that has ever happened to me ever. I can't believe that turned out to be real. Like, what is the odds? Why are you using base IDs? Because this is my base ID only challenge account, and today we're marking the start of the base ID only challenge. Zero Dog. Why wouldn't I? We want something non-PM related. I don't know how entertaining it is to watch a multiplayer monster from game. I still don't know how the multiplayer in that game works. I get funny if you randomize the Musa, find Street Fighter 22 at extra 107W. Oh my god. But how would you even fight that? It's a good thing to do since you're already in canto 8 now. Yes! What do you mean? It gives you a sense of nostalgia, imp. You pray he doesn't have 7W. You pray he doesn't have 7W, it's a wild one, man. Oh what? You pray he doesn't have shockwave. Fair enough. The Humble Pete shockwave cast. Or you pray they have Chow key page and then use bleed on you. Which is also crazy of an idea. Just afflict Swiftman and die to it. Base equals only 4 IDs. Base equals also. Fighting Finna, he puts on great split horizontal. That's so fucking funny. He has a big sword, he can probably do that. Fighting Mars and he pulls out Page of a Crying Children. You pray it doesn't get red horizontal slash. Yes. Red fight Barra, why is he using Walter's pages? Wait, why is he got guns? The magical girl who's strapped. The magical girl who's strapped is a fucking funny, hilarious title. Alright, galloping tilt. Gallop on, Horiante.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 생각보다 잘 들어갔네. 네, 제 늘 새롭다니까요.
What's your special power? The Desert Eagle. I'm sorry, what? Hang! Like, the Queen of Hate just, like, jiggle peek and one-tapping you with a deagle is my fucking new, like, mind palace. Like, just the humble Queen of Pain just one-tapping you with a jiggle peek. Jiggle, 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 pang, pang, pang. Triple girl. Oh no, what the fuck? Your echo round's crazy, man. Get fucked. Get fucked. I think by this pace we can at the very least get to GOOOO pretty easily. I think canto 1 to 3 is going to be kind of easy, not gonna lie. Why is Finn using back? The 2 entries would... That would be funny. Oh, here's one. Imagine Jan, not the fists of Jan. Jan, the actual character, right? Is like just using onrush on you. Wouldn't that be quite funny? Jan just onrushing you for no reason. Depends on which one. I'd already told you the crystal of Jan. You know, like the middle one that usually only buffs. It's a fixed point that ends on me rolling. That's so funny. It's time to cross some more rockers. Level 10. Okay, we are fine so far. Donkey showed that the humble to the damage dice you must suddenly use Bina's page of Bina uses to burst. That would be the fucking funniest thing, but not necessarily like that problematic. Bina pages are pretty good against Chibura, turns out, and Chibura pages are pretty good against Bina also, turns out. Depends on what you're having, you can counterplay the other one pretty significantly. Like, onrush is pretty easy, just use lock on that. Lock overrolls it. Great Slash, get shockwaved. Well, that's an absolute resonance. That should give me the die power I need. Or not. That was using a goddess knife. That would be so fucking hilarious. You try to fight Bloodbath and pulls out goodbye? Question mark? Try to fight Bloodbath and pulls out Nihil. Imagine that. That would be even more funny. Nice. Allowed to fight randomized winner and someone got both goodbye and beast. That's hilarious. No, it's easy, just don't lose the clash. No, it's easy, just don't clash. Just use your 4 dice to clash the 3 dice and use your 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 dice to hit before the clash. Dude, ruin LOR is easy, just tremor burst, burst tremor, scratch tremor, burst, burst tremor, bleed tremor, burst tremor, mode up tremor office, burst. Also, Shepard actually fixed that. Now the abnormality pages are rearranged to make a little bit more sense, and now you don't have tremor on all 3 first pages anymore, which is cool. I like that. The patch isn't out yet. Oh my god, Gregor, you died! No! How the fuck did this guy recycle his page? Oh no, he just has that many die. Alright, fair enough. Well, the Hongla is going to kill somebody here. Nice. Why am I running Gregor again? Gregor's not really all that good, actually. I should run Vshojo. She's better clashing, and the one with current IDs is silly. Yep, it is. It's like kind of like the drive-by experience with like a shotgun and an MP5. I'm gonna replace Gregor for her, and she needs a level up or two. Let me see. That's too many level ups. That's not good. Let's not do that. This works barely. Well, now I just don't produce any gloom anymore. I just realized that's bad. Man, not having up to 3 sucks. Not that I need egos, but it still does kind of suck. Like low-key and high-key. To pick up on the challenge, you only have to level 12 IDs. Yep. Which is why I started farming Cavalry early. Let's gain this boss, the humble cup of assault. The lion does not concern itself with the season 6 IDs and fucking first canto. Why are you struggling? This is true, right? Okay, we are defending then, if that's how it is. It does take this 5 unbreakable points into the face, Lumao. It's always so funny when Faust, like Mao Faust is like attacking with like her S3, and after one attack the enemy dies and she just drops to the ground and looks back over her shoulder like complete disappointment. Can't wait for the people to start beating them and jumping the rats with color fixes. That's so funny. Like at that point the fucking beginning scene is actually just you moment, not like even just like Virgilius anymore, just you.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
So many blue resources. This is an ultra residence. We can just get 3 plus fucking coin power here just from having so many of them. So let's show you its new stat to an advantage. X combo them. Let's go. It does big up coin power so much resonance. Resonance is kind of low-key how you manage to doing this challenge later, but right now I would actually probably better off to be replacing you too. We need some... Any gloom? Question mark? Gregor is the only base ID that can generate gloom? That's crazy. Let's not actually care about that then. Yisung S1. Yisung S1 does not generate gloom, it costs gloom. It seems. It's S3 I think. I just realized Mercer is under leveled. I should probably not bring him. I have to really like take a look at the passives in and out of combat really quickly at one point. Probably still during the stream, we'll see. I want to kind of get to like see if I can beat that S3 dungeon. Canto 3 dungeon, so I kind of want to hurry. What's seeing a high unstable magical GOOOO? They're not getting their money. They're definitely not getting their money. Why does Faust lose? Oh, because she's getting evaded. I was about to say, why does Faust lose 5 SP? Mercer has Gloom on up times 3. I know, but Mercer is nice. And he doesn't have too much gloom either. I just like Mersault. He's just a powerful man. Oh no, the Hongla got killed. Not that he matters. For him, it's probably just a game. Yisang has won his gloom. Sounds quicker. Huh. I should probably bring Yisang then. But Gregor's probably better than Yisang. I don't know. I have to check really quick. Or I just don't care about egos because they don't do anything for me anyway, and I care about resonances. I think that is also a winning strategy. I mean, look at this. Look at this beautiful 3. Okay, this 10. This was not so giga chat of you, Faust. Yeah, no, Mercer is underleveled anyway, I'm a dumb idiot. But Mercer is really strong, that's why I'm trying to bring him. Bile them all! Let's go, kill this thing. Whoops, 1. Good shit. 2. You're so strong. Very strong, yup yup. I think I'm gonna continue bring Gregor for a while till I'm forced to level up anyway, then I can rethink the team. Best thought you will hear, bang bang, yep, that should be easier. Level 12? Why? What breaks my average level? Everybody here is level 12. Except for Yurisho, I guess. Can't level up. Can I? So, I can. I think I got some identity training cards. Nope, I didn't. I'd be like, that's on dimes. Yes, yes, average level is 12, you're only 11, blah blah blah, Crimea River game, come on.
최선은 다해보겠다.
Well, let's go again. Whoops. We are killing casino goers. Canto 3 dungeon would actually be the first one that I would take serious. Oh my god, Faust, no, what are you doing? The first backseating arc goes crazy. I don't care, sister, I don't. I really do not. Listen, I know what I'm doing, kind of, I think. Should have count all IDs, not just the point ones, I think. I think it's only like for chain battles where it does that. Since this is not a chain battle, it shouldn't basically do that. No, this is just an unlocked turn.
재밌는 순간이에요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, come on. Probably so much every time I come back to the stream. The thumbnail? Oh, are you quitting and re-entering the stream? Or do you mean like the thumbnails in general? What are you leaving for, huh? The take power downs are just quite something, I would say.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Gentoy and you. Oh, I see. Who? I don't know who Gentoy is. Whoop whoop. You guys need to defend. And you get a blue res, and that's then. Oh no, the Hongla got staggered. That's really bad. Why did the guys? Guys? What the fuck just happened? Oh boy. Okay, maybe I should read these enemies. That is faster than I imagined it to go haywire. Damn. Wipe. Ow, that is way funnier than I thought it would be. Let's try that again. That was definitely not what I expected would happen here. The mariachis have hands. They do. They have a tech power down, which is the problem. People playing down because not really for the kitchen. Like, for the fucking electricity socket. Alright, that's on hit and on clash win. Okay. They are, I see, this is how you guys are going, huh? Can you stop?
금방 다녀올게.
재밌는 순간이에요.
We can't wait for the on-point canto 4. Yeah, me neither. You don't spoil me, by the way. I finished this game. You're gonna Baraka your face off if you don't be careful. Well, I don't think I need to be careful anymore. This time it's 1. Last time it was just a problem because I lost a few fights. I was minus SP, snowballing from there. I think this is going to be completely fine, except for Gregor maybe. He just gets staggered, I think. Nope, not quite. This is all dominating except for Gregor. Nope, Gregor needs SP and that's why I made him fight anyway. The bull scares me. Never did the base around the bull. Oh, the bull is gonna be fine. The bull is that scares you. I'm scared of a few other things. I'm scared I'm scared 100% about everything that is called Canto 7. And I think you know a different opinion on the badness of one. The stuff you said just happened at the one of Valo. Oh, no, I think that it was just kind of like obviously like a bad character even before this, but fair enough. To be fair, I love Giavalu's like response to that shit, which is basically just like nothing, you know? Brosius the pin down and starts using kind of fictive fragile. Well, so far that hasn't happened to me. We will be fine. I'm sure about it. I'm way more worried about GOOOO and Chroma, which is why I'm probably going to full clear the dungeons just so I can get the full Sinclair experience, you know? I actually need to play Sinclair next count anyway. I don't think you understand what I meant. I don't think you. The bull uses pin down and you're still... Ah! Yeah. I get it. Donkey showed at the homeless. I have to watch this. That's memes, isn't it? Sounds like a good meme though.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
하라고? 나?
Took me a second, mate, but that's a fucking good one. Ah, it's these people. The threatening crewmen have counters, which are dangerous. I'm carrying a big tremor stick from it. Tremor, burst, tremor, burst, tremor. They have a counter, which will hit Vshojo, so she just evades. Simple as. No, never mind. It's the unopposed person that needs to evade. And the Hongla, I guess. Clashwin healed at 10 SP, that's on Faust and her. We can do it like this, they don't have anything to do this one. To burst a charm until count depletes. What if I re-apply counter myself, honey? Would you have thought about that? One counter, aiming at Hongla, which is staggered, so everything that's unopposed is bad. Show this is bad.
행동을 개시합니다.
Why does it make so I don't lose counter tremor burst? That's funny. You're basically Hana food now. Just with a T, you know what I mean? Unfortunate. Well, at the very least we got Faust to kill one of them. One counter, alright, no problem. Dominating. Unopposed neutral, neutral unopposed. I guess we could. Did you know that Sinclair's birthday to this? Yes, I know. Happy birthday, Sinclair. 11th to 11th is Sinclair's birthday. 12th would be... Who was 12th again? It's not Gregor. It must be Utis, right? 12th. Was it Utis? Utis, yes. And Gregor's 29th of February, which happens every 4 years on some nations. Which technically means he's 6 years old. Around. Maybe 6 or something. By the way, hi Taurus Darkudo. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days about to get better. How have you been? These Mayuris will never stop. We'll die together. No, you will have fun together. I think this is the turn that I can actually win rate even in this challenge. No, I'm gonna be taking a shower now though. Have fun! Please feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I will soon be covering nothing else but Leviathan, aka the story that made Virgilius not a fraud. And also made him attractive to me. Har. How many years at next year's birthday? Good question. Death, a constant companion, true. Even this challenge, you may like sometimes do this. Yup. The win rate. Oh, I need to go very urgently to the toilet really quick though. So let me go ahead and do that. Be right back, yeah? 1 minute? Alright, I'll be right back, yeah? Hi, I'm back. The stream dying wasn't me, it's you. Stream is fine, I'm just AFK. Or rather, I'm back now. No counters in the first round, but we got... I'll tear you apart twice, which is on Hongler. Can Hongler win this? No, it's probably struggling, it's neutral. Ah. Do I want to risk this? I don't think I do. Because he does take like a lot of SP damage if I would fail, so I probably prefer not to. There's also still struggling. Okay, no problem. We have dominate, favor, and favor, and then unopposed. No counter, so we defend. We are basically die clash like poop. No, he just rolled S1s twice in a row. I just don't want him to lose too much SP, which is why I'm not doing it, you know? Dominating, yes. This is unopposed. They have a counter, so we do this. It's also unopposed. It's unopposed. It's neutral. It's unopposed. Let's offset those things. Come on, Faust. -5 doesn't mean you get to fail 4 times in a row. Oh, man, I love it when Honglu does, like, damage. This should be fine, right? If I use this, alright. Hongler head rolling, yeah. Serious, I'm finished with C8. I'm allowed to read Lord Lu's Faust subtest stories. Yes, you also really. I'm allowed to read on the other ones. But I would wait. Nah, actually, wait till you are done with the spring cultivation, because I think they came out at roughly the same time, just to make sure that you don't accidentally like troll yourself.
금방 다녀올게.
That could still happen, you know. Oh my god, Faust. Faust just fucking dies.
좋아, 간다.
I love my mansion with 3 headsets on the S3 and I still only did 35 damage. Yep. That's fair. And also sad, but that happens a lot, doesn't it?
금방 다녀올게.
When my manager... Oh, Manager Don. Manager Don does a lot of damage if the conditionals are mad. She's not a low damage ID. Definitely not.
줘, danteh.
Humble low uptime story on the way of spoiling Eevee. Yeah, no, Lord of Honglu would absolutely spoil you. Because the spring cultivation chamber is practically included.
아름답진 않네.
It was turn 1, that's why. Ah, fair.
개시합니다.
No, she does taunt damage usually. Yep. Especially when she gets buffed, because you have like Rodion and Bravo Utis around.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
No, level of Luna. Oh! Oh yeah, no, the Hanafuda ID would absolutely fucking spoil you, by the way. And so would the Allen ID. So make sure that you don't accidentally use those.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Well, that was a win. So now we are at 15 already. Wow, it's getting there. Man, I really am going to have like hardcore lunacy
있어요.
on my account. When will I use it? I think once Canto 9 is done. If I can beat Canto 9 with my base team fully, I would be rolling 100,000 lunacy or something, probably. I don't think I will ever roll this. I want to see how much I can get. And then I will just roll like 1,000 rolls on base banner and see how much I can get out of the game. That would be so funny. And I will keep every ID level 1 except for like, you know, the ones that are actually required to like be base IDs. Why would you run and count by rolling? Because you are forced to, and I already did roll 20 rolls. Because I want to do Reflection Railway with base sinners. And the way to do that is you need 2 teams. So how do you do this? It's by getting an ID for everybody.
행동을 개시합니다.
One of the days to do this is by just simply using S1 IDs. Oh god. Come on. Yes, thank you, Rodion. You done with the Intervallo EV? Not quite, I don't think. Did you reach full 800s?
개시합니다.
일이 새롭다니까요.
Did you reach full 800s, Eevee? Like I told you to do? I did. Barely, but I did. Good, because now you get something really amazing later, which you would have otherwise not gotten. It also unironically makes the rest of the Intervallo not completely fucking hard or impossible. Well, this could take a while. Nice, okay, we won on 10. Chad, what character would have potential as an announcer?
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
금방
The potential announcer. Who would be the potential announcer? Huh?
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Like, do you want to have a meme answer or a real answer?
당연한 결과죠.
Because I'm pretty sure I have a really cool answer for you, but it's a meme answer.
겨우 이 정도야? 한 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Lai Heng would be a fucking cool announcer, I think. He has potential. Dayu. Yeah, Lin Dayu would be a crazy announcer. I would love that. Give me a crayon announcer. A crayon announcer? Xia Chua. The guy that literally just fucking got beheaded in Midnight Sweeping.
완벽하네.
That's your crayon answer. Indigo Elder, that was a missed opportunity. Indigo Elder can come back though. He's a color fixer. He's going to be present. Finn announcer. Whoever is the most insane not good Lord drops. Ooh, good idea. Oh, crayon! That crayon! I'm sorry, I thought you mean like crayon as in crayon eating. Which was also a fucking cook, okay?
어느덧 마지막 판이네.
Crayon that Hong Lu invited to Jade Party. Yes, I know. 13. We can get a level up on everybody. Let's try that. Let's see. Do we have any training tickets? No. None that jump me by 1 level at least. I guess we just have to go with this.
준비는 끝.
It would be hella silly to hear. True. Bro got spoiled upon.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Oh, hi, Aida. Haven't seen you in a while. We did get a Ricardo answer. Yeah, but Ricardo is still alive. Whereas, I can guarantee you, Lai Heng is not.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
He is fucking dead. He got manged. Here bro, Lai Heng put us Creo battle announcer. Ooh. No, well, how about couple thump announcer, huh?
금방 다녀올게.
Nice, defense level down -3, that's pretty good. Knowing the relation what with a thump. Yep. How about a Yoshi the announcer? We need the help of the middle. I think the index will realize that Lai Heng, that sort of capo of the 4th division died and will make it move, and we actually won't be a lot. There won't be a lot of thump in the 9th canto because we will get the index instead. That's 100% predicting because like that's major cook because that's what they did in Ruiner. They make the move when the thump is weak on the thumps turf, you know. And also Ryoshi has a problem with everything, so it's not even like that out of the question.
겨우 이 정도야?
And will be everyone's favorite Lai Heng announcer quotes. Yes, that was a good quote. I wish that Shishun announcer would have a hey. You know what I mean? But she doesn't have that, sadly. I wish she did. Maybe like if you like kill more than one enemy, she goes heh. One more heh for every single person that you kill.
지금이 기회입니다. 지금이 기회입니다.
What the fuck? She's just like vibing. That's crazy.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
But I would not mind it if like Ricardo becomes like a supporting character. Maybe he and Heathcliff could bond over like the story. Like Heathcliff actually just confides in him for whatever reason, or maybe he finds like Heathcliff's diary or the old diary when they were chasing us, and he goes, "Man, I don't know this woman, but man, that's so real of you." Shit like this, you know? It'd be so fucking cruel, honestly. But the middle never forgets, and sadly a very like vindictive bunch, so I don't think they will ever like be truly on our side. I want to make a new announcer, but so many things to grind for. You can make announcers? I thought you can only buy them. We gotta getting a fight for the arbiter because only him can punish Keeflets. I mean, I would be in for it. Me when I was a 54 on turn and got a restart because I got insta staggered. No, not really. I mean, you might have to restart if the actual battle fails, but that's. Oh, are you at the Vey fight? Yeah.
단테님
That was quite something. Oh, my average level is 11. Needs to be higher. Well, I guess we can just give it, like, ticket to everybody, and that should probably fix it for the time being. Why ticket to everybody? Well, because we have to. Honestly. I need to use Sinclair next content anyway. Usually Sinclair not so basically just Sangria and Sinclair translating. That would be funny. Also, with Update 3 we can finally use Thief clips, so I'm gonna give him a second ticket. Well, the tip, bring a Sinclair, even a support one. What? What do you mean? There's an iteration of Sinclair in this dungeon? There's Canto 2, by the way, not Canto 3. I meant for Eevee. Ah! Fair enough. What am I seeing there? No gambling. How dare you gambling is all I got. That Persona guy. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's a little better. No, yeah, same with you, had a press calculator. Hi, I hope you two are enjoying the stream. If not, I hope today's a little better. Yeah, well, this is the redemption arc of Danteh. What if we do it again, but without the gambling? New Game Plus style. That's literally my New Game Plus challenge. I wanna be making it so that I do not need to... Oh, my mom's coming home. I do not need to use any Gamba. SMT4, all of Persona. SMT4 is pretty good. I won't lie. That's my doggo, don't worry about it. So this is my base IDs only account. It's called the base sinners only. Yes, it's called base sinners only for a reason, right? Let's see. Alright, we can use a Sinclair. We can do rough. We want to generate all the resources a little bit. And then the Hongla, the Faust, and I guess for now the Ryoshu? Well, actually. Oh, this would work, but then we don't have Raph, so we need to get the Sinclair going. Yeah, this would work fine for now. Canto 7 is going to be painful. Yeah! Negative principle, okay. You realize that it's based off SMT and made by the same company? Yes. But it's a different game. You can't really say that SMT and Persona are anything alike, to be honest with you. They're completely different experiences. Not in like a bad thing, but I personally really like SMT. And I also like Persona, really. Canto 7 is going to be painful, but you know what? It's also going to be painful. Canto 3, 4, 5. I think Ricardo is going to be personally pretty painful. Can't wait for that. I wonder. Well, it's better to do this. Fun. Hi, sorry for coming. Like, no problem, fish meal. Hope you had a good day. If not, hope the day is about to get better. Inspired me to do this. I want to play more Limbus. And I also wanted to play it in the attended difficulty, which is cock and ball torture. Mersault, unnerve yourself. No, I'm not having Uptime 3 yet, so I need to like farm some sins instead. Brand attached message for a long time already. Yeah, pretty much with the second game, when you like literally had Hitler and fucking Persona, which was crazy. It still is kind of crazy in Giga Chat, but yeah. Fast finishes off. Then we get Hongla to hopefully do some damage. Not really. Good. Fair enough. Oops. Sinclair fucking Shink died. Oh, that's bad. But we got Joust, which deals no damage if you don't get ahead. He wants in a level 1 is just to deck with the guy, duck with the die in Canto 8. Are you allowed to shard previous past egos? In the base sinner only challenge, I am only using I guess there's Zayin ego. Like there's the ego challenge for base sinners works like this. You can either use Zayin only, which means previous battle pass egos, no base, no changes, so only base egos, or all egos. And I'm personally doing the Zayin, the only base egos only challenge. They're important to augmenting and they were free. I'm personally just using only base egos. I don't think I'm going to use the Zayin ones, but you're probably right that I need the sharded ones specifically for, and only specifically for the resistance profile. But I might not use them other than the resistance profile, I mean. I have not looked into the theory of how this one works. I want to figure it out myself. No gambling, but sharding is allowed. No, I don't agree with that. I just do like, I'm going to just do that. I'm just going to like play this. What do you mean duck and can't wait? I don't understand. Maybe I've forgotten what you mean. She is my base ID for the session? Nope, she's not. You're using base Ishmael or no Ishmael. You're not gambling, but you will be sharding. I don't think I will. I mean, I will probably put my shards at the thread so I can get them to all to uptype 4 faster. Sure, but I don't think I will shard. Maybe I really have to use the Zayin egos just for the base resistance profile. I have no idea about that. Zulet probably knows more than me, but I don't actually know anything. I didn't do any research for this challenge. I just kind of want to let it happen and see what I can do with this. Full of useless boxes. Hey, maybe this can be my new main account. Base Sinner. Base Sinner is Base Sinner and Base Egos is Base Egos. And I'm trying Base Sinner's Base Egos.
떨어지면 좋겠어요.
Well, I mean, everybody gets she Ishmael, so maybe maybe you can in fact get the argument going that she is a base sinner because everybody has her.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
But I don't agree with that, so I'm not using it. I don't even know if she's better than normal Ishmael. Normal Ishmael is honestly pretty okay. She clashes pretty well, has a kind of pretty nice ego.
좋아, 간다.
I'm pretty sure she's not better in any capacity. To a point where it would matter. Good luck then. I was only bringing it up because it's more fun because of emergent strategies, but I respect it. Yes. I would agree with that, and I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm not, like, interested in not using them either because I want to be purist about this. So here's my, like, reasoning, right? So the way I look at this, Sulet, is basically this. If I use any ego now, I will use any ego now. Okay? Fair enough. But if I use base ego only, then I get to choose when I personally think it's become too much bullshit, and then I can just, like, bring a better ego. Like, I can upgrade the notch, you know, without that invalidating the challenge. You know what I mean? Like, I have ways to tune myself a bit stronger by using different Zayen egos to have better resistance profiles. And then I can still also go one further and say, okay, the resistance profiles are also not enough. I need to actually, like, bring them and use them for the passives, or use them for the damage output. And at that point, I have the ability to scale this challenge down based on what I personally think the problem would be. You know what I mean? But for now, I would like to keep the challenge in integrity. That's just for me personally, just the way I like to do things. It's not necessarily the easiest way to play this game, I will admit myself. How many students are missing an alternative Zayen? A few, not too many. Only ban I would recommend is always Fluid Sec. The only ban I would recommend is always Fluid Sec. No, I mean, that's one part of the reason why I don't want to bring base Zayens, is because they are game breaking. Some of them are just insanely strong. And I will never use Fluid Sec or Monta. She's better because she has more coins, but it's just random person on the internet. I mean, she probably is better, but not in like a major way, but I'm not using her either way.
좋아, 간다. 재밌겠구만.
Potato. True. But I'm not bringing Fluid Sec. I can promise you this much. I'm not interested in bringing Fluid Sec. Though Fluid Sec as a heal is not even the strongest healing hero. If I would be allowed to bring one healing hero, I probably would bring Crown of Thorns Gregor. Flower Crown of Thorns Gregor, just because then I can like actually have such a high like resistant like usage of ego that it's almost balanced again, and also it's a very risky ego to use because it blows you up if you lose too many clashes. Lucky basically is incredibly broken. For clashing, yes. For damage, no. Except for Honglu, and maybe I guess. Oh, what? Oh, it goes right. I'm on the second layer. I was about to say, what the fuck happened? For clashing, yes, they are pretty strong. Honglu and Faust do damage. Faust does SP recovery. Passives are strong. Sinclair technically has the strongest clashing ego, but one of the worst passives in the game. That's like my take on it. Some of them heal a bit, but the problem is what I'm looking at is like shit, like for example Lai Heng is going to hurt me either way. But at that point I get to use all of my sinners, so might as well, right? Oh my god, it's hardware store! I can't wait till they open up that door. I'm going to the... Oh my fucking god, I got it stuck in my head again. Like, the remix of this background stage with hardware store from Weird Ale is so funny. Branch is potentially not for base sinner challenge, because you're definitely not gonna run negative coins on base sinners. Pets gives great SP source. True, I guess. Faust on Mercer, Loading Hood, others don't have a second side, just half of them. Half of them don't, but the other ones have, and the other ones are game walking. It would potentially sell your fights. It would potentially sell your fights. It also would potentially win them for you, because if you can assure that you can have the SP somehow, then technically speaking, it is a pretty strong ego. Like, for example, if you're spamming Faust Ego because you need the AoE damage, like, let's say, Canto 8 phase, where you need to deal with the 6 trees, right? You're probably going to be using Honglu and Faust all day, because you need the damage output. Then, chances are, while doing that, Sinclair Ego is potentially really good, because you're healing the SP. That's the cook. But, potentially... Base Audio was originally designed with minus current match, which is seen in the skill tree. Yeah, that's fair. With a foot icon... I want the fist icon. I don't know what this does, just want the fist. Toy fist, gimme. Alright, do more damage, perfect. I forgot about this event because it's not a memory dungeon, at the very least not as far as I'm aware. Do you want to get beat hurtingly? No? I wish to opt out of this experiment. Speaking of ego spamming, here we are. A fight in which I may. You want to score goods victoriously? Do you want to go to hardware store sooningly?
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Land of illusions. Let's visit the world of wonders. Oh wait, why does my boy have 44 sentences in that coin boss? Because if you win clashes enough, he gets sanity. That's just a mechanic. Yeah, Faust and Honglu just do a lot of damage. Oh, Danteh with the header. Such a... I love that meme so much, you have no idea.
좋아, 간다.
Well, that's how it works. I misread that. Well, that's essentially the gist of his, like, the interaction, it comes down to kind of that. It's not exactly that, but that's kind of what it comes down to. Potentially, you can have good potency infliction. You can! Randomly, yes. We investigate the factory because it's hurtingly softly with this song, killing me softly with the song. Anyway. Can you potential block this, please, Mr. Potential Man? Look, it's the hardware store icon from Rina Jankovic. Did you run a Sinclair no boss EV?
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
I love the fucking kick, it's so dumb. No! We don't love the city we are living in, no! Bang, bang, boom. Oh god, Don lost. Not good. Do you want to lose Don fastingly? Punishment. Okay. Shut the fuck up, that was crazy. Yeah, I was unopposing that because I was simply low-rolling my speed die. Of course I would, but like, still. Right, Hertily is dead. Now we can just wipe the floor with the rest of the robot base.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
1 minus. What? Oh, that was oh yeah, he was double stay. I was about to say like 70 damage. That's crazy. Didn't expect this amount of damage. Didn't expect this amount of damage exactly. Hey, some emergency surgical kits. Well, I guess we get a restroom now, so good for us. Vshojo, yes. Spinster explode. Spinster. My name is Potential ID. Dongback is also do you multi-slot IDs? I don't yet, but I might be forced to. Like, I personally prefer not multi-slotting. I know how it works, but I'm not. I right now I don't see a reason for it. Speaking of restroom, I need one. Then go to the toilet. I don't understand. If you will intrude anybody else, I could make a joke here.
끝났어.
당연한 결과죠.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I just am more of a fan of not multi-slotting if I can get away with it, but I should multi-slot sometimes. I think there's some like fights where I will be forced to multi-slot because the resistance / damage profile is so fucking ass. That if I don't do this, I would just have the issue of like getting fucked over by that. Space System is designed around multi-sloters. Oh really? Which ones? I didn't ever notice that. Not saying you're wrong, I just said I've never noticed that, so I would like to know which ones.
성공의 연.
Probably Donkey Short, right? Donkey Short must be multi-slotted more or less. Because she needs the speed, otherwise she's never gonna get past 10. Rainbow Mainspring. Nice. Quality control is supposed to go upper dots, I think. Going to say hi, just gonna watch the VOD and a bit busy. Okay, that's not a problem. Have fun, son. Fun, good night. Based on Heath and Vshojo. Heathcliff? Really? Why Heathcliff? And why Vshojo? Like Vshojo? Wait, really? Vshojo?
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
I don't see it. Like, no offense or anything, I just don't see it. Heathcliff I don't understand, but I think I know where it could come from. If you're saying, if you give me the reason why, I think I have an idea as to why.
할게요.
What is multi-slotting? Multi-slotting is running one sinner less than intended, so you can get multiple skills on him. Well, where do I add Lost Resonance in the sinking team? The easy answer to that question is you don't. Skill 2 on Heath. Is it the one that gives you more power? Poison Rio. Oh, right, Rio up type 4, right.
생각대로 되었죠.
Lindsay Gregor has some Lost. Yeah, but I don't think you can get Lost Resonance on that. If you just need the Ego resources, you can get it mainly from Lynn Gregor. Don't forget about defensive Smay. You might have defensive that help with this, but I don't know if you have any sinking defense that is lost. Just like a thing to consider. Good to know, though. Thanks for the tip, Zulet. I have linked a Discord above, which is my community Discord. I'm not asking you to join for the sake of, like, necessarily, like, backseating me too hard. Oh, I felt Mur is somebody you want to run with everybody so that he can buff everybody else while keeping the enemy slow. Dula Harness does. Yeah, Dula Harness, for example, last one. So you can get in resonance with that. But if you do want to join for a few tips in case I do get stuck, I'm going to do this challenge probably, like, once a week. Because I have a pretty busy schedule, then I would love that. If not, that's also fine. Huh? Huh, I guess they are focusing all on Sinner, huh? Probably won't, but I check it in here and there. That's more than fine. I'm not saying you have to. Maybe if you like my streams fun enough, or, then you will at one point become permanent part of me. If not, that's also fine. I just feel like pointing out that there's an option there. If not, I'm more than happy to have you. And as long as you don't backseat too aggressively, I'm more than happy to listen to your advice too. I will consider and relook at my setups that I planned. But that being said, I really thought base Mur you want to just kind of run with the rest of the team so you can slow down with chains of orders and then you can just like get the defense level for yourself. Butterfly says S2 Lust. Yeah, but is Butterfly somebody you run on Lust on a sinking team? I thought that she was a bit too weak for that.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Boom. Nice.
좋아, 간다. 30분.
Wow. The best point of any advice anyone can give us to read. I should point out, I did finish this game. So I do read. And I also finished Library of Ruina. That will be the last of yours. Fair enough.
흥미로운 일이 벌어질
Like, I just go into this challenge mostly like blind-ish with some like thoughts, but like no real plan, if that makes sense. Another hurtingly clippity clappity top away? I did. Ah, right. Never mind, I forgot. This is the boots hurtingly. Somebody you don't see a lot unless you know where to look for him. Join your streamer's Discord will not end in you losing your soul. Fair enough. Well, you know, small streamers want to grow. I hope nobody actually minds me self-plugging myself a little bit. But don't forget to like a little bit. There's a like button for a reason. I think I can Ego Blast them because I just realized that this dungeon does not have a final boss. Can you plug yourself, self-plug yourself? What? That's such an unhinged thing to read right now. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry, I'm totally not in that kind of like mindset. I think that was not meant to be a clash I was supposed to win, but I won it anyway.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I guess it's one more round of Honglu action. Sorry, I mean fast action, not Honglu. Well, that was unfortunate. No! I can't believe it! You have 20 SP, how can you not head flip that? Oh boy, that's unfortunate. I am starting to believe that the enemy is really good at, like, not getting head rolled by me. That's unlucky. This is the Ruiner again. Oh my god, if Random goes right there, then they will exactly know what this looks like. This went to shit in half a turn. That is crazy. Oh boy! What the fuck just happened? Alright. No problem, you can manage, right? This went really to shit like fast then. Okay, Hurtingly was luckily... dying to bleed. The power feeds. Oh my god, the feed cook. It's the feed cook again. No, just remember my like Ruiner rolls, Random Ghost. Like that, have you not seen that turn? That was absurdly crazy. Like that was just a turn that happened. That was like a straight Ruiner turn, like a straight Kata realization kind of thing, you know? But we are fine. That was something. Oh man. I mean, to be fair, I should also have realized that power null is a thing I could have used, but I didn't. Canto 2, almost beat. We are speedrunning the shit. I didn't need to do all 5 of them, but I won South Park last time, so let's do front path now. I want to generate a little bit more gloom, so I'm going to bring Yisang for a bit. For Canto 9. Canto 9, like week 1 unnerved Canto 9 base center challenge would go crazy, to be fair. But I'm not really speedrunning for that. Please, thank you. I was wondering what the fuck your problem was, Gregor.
개시합니다.
30분.
Yippee, we have dinner. Nice, holy fuck, homegirl deals damage. Yes! Homegirl, I mean, to be fair, they were staying, there was like 200% modifier on all of that, right? So, but if you count the 1-8 with magic bullet. 1-8? So that, for the course of this run, you will learn a lot of niche mechanics, TBH. Which is what I really want to learn. Like, that's why I'm doing this. I want to, like, fully explore what this game has to offer, so that I'm already, like, a bit of an unhinged builder. Like, I have full, like, fucking Haishu team, and I could just steamroll the game. But then I come up with crazy cooks like my old keywords team, which, to be fair, really is only lacking a fire keyword, which I could put in with Sinclair's Haishu ID, but I didn't really feel like it. Just because it's fun to me. Like, I don't feel like playing just the strongest shit because it's overpowered. I don't need the IDs to be super complicated, though they are fun. I will admit that Hanafuda is probably the most fun idea I've had so far. I just want to experience this game. Same with why I play Library of Babel and plan on playing CWI as well. I just kind of want to like play this game more and explore it more. So I can't wait for the day where I will learn like a lot of niche mechanics. Where I have to actually like do this stream, realize after 4 hours of beating my head against something that I can't beat it, and then have to do research on stream to find out how to beat it. Because so far as I know, things are not just luck based. You can actually beat this so far. There might be a day on which base only will no longer be enough. But so far I think the community will find ways to do it, and I want to be on the forefront of finding that out. I just have to catch up first. Not only with account status, but also knowledge level, you know? Since I have only been playing for 3 or 4 months. Do you remember the Brotherhood of Iron? Yes. Yes, I do remember the Brotherhood of Iron. Why, what's up with them? I, in fact, kind of died like 6 or 7 times in Babel to them, till I understood that you're not meant to be clashing them all the time. Something. Did you use defense turn 1 for 3 turn buff? You can still use defense on Hanafuda. I would say it's pretty good actually in some situations. Defense cycles your deck pretty well, so if you don't have the color, you might as well use defense. The status is amazing. I love the status, yep. Are you playing Library of Bubble 2, Zulit? Or have you played Library of Bubble, Zulit? You paralyze? Yes. But that's not the only thing they do. They're also short circles. Nope, I don't have time. That's more than fair. Babel is definitely a mod, but Babel is a mod you should write on your list, because I think if you enjoy like Basin or Onijisanjien, you'll enjoy Babel. Being a fictioning out at all. Are you calling me out? Yeah, Defense of Hana is just nice, but it doesn't put all the setup of the idea in a single skill. True. Still, are you calling me out? I'm not a functioning adult, but I'm also streaming like basically every day. I don't know if that's a call out. If it is, good one. Actually, right. I'm not even minding that one. Potential level only, but that was hard as well. Doing one librarian only is not something I will ever dabble in. I have so much respect for Coop just for trying that. You have no idea. I would love to like actually just talk to Coop and ask him what the fuck. Pronelium fatare, aspianze audis regium. My Italian 6. Now just profession difference. I wish this was my profession, man, but if you think about it, it kind of isn't. Though, to be fair, it might be one day. If I keep doing it as well as I do now, in this 6 months I have learned more and also been getting further than I've ever before in years of trying casually. So, who knows? I think I have the potential. I just need to believe in myself sometimes. Go through my own canto, become a big streamer that everybody can be proud of, and then not do the like Minecraft thing. Firebomb did that challenge so well. Firebomb? More than one person did that challenge? I only know Coop. Could be his name, Fire Coop, and I'm just dumb. You streamed the entire thing. Really? I thought Coop was the only one, and he's at the Blue Ensemble right now. I didn't think there's multiple people that did that. That's crazy. I thought if more than one person did it, I might actually do it myself as well at one point. There seems to be an audience for it, so... He got to the Blue Ensemble? Yes, he's doing the Blue Ensemble right now, and he has actually beaten a few of them also already. Last I looked, he got at Nether. He got stuck at Nether. I'm basically just going to spam this with egos, aren't I? Yeah, why not? That's why I bring double AoE ego to begin with. And why I'm generating Gloom, I mean. Last time I looked, he wanted with the puppets. Ooh, Koops is such a good one-shot player as well. Koops is really fun. That's why I'm super respecting Koops. Oh, just straight one-shots people with your Rhodes heads. That's crazy. Homegirl does damage. And step. Alright then, let's go. My boy does some damage too, I guess. Nice, good shit done. I wonder if you can do roll and one nugget only. Actually, never mind. Every one nugget player says roll is actually kind of low-key easy. I wonder what about True Keta though. True Keta could be fucking ridiculous. Yo, I got good news. Hi 7 even 02. What's the good news that you have gotten? Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. How has we been? I got 2 Valpurgisnacht IDs. I'm so happy that you did.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Welcome back, by the way. Oh, I should probably link this. Please go to my YouTube and give me a sub. And also, if you want to, join my Discord. Congratulations on the Valpurgisnacht IDs. Which ones did you get? Or which one did you end up getting? Who did you? I also have good news. I got back from home. Hi, back from home? Wait, where are you then? Did you just start working? No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Viv. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. Also, that is pretty good news. I won't lie. Representation limits are come. I don't care. Oh, oops. Ice Chuck hurts. Perfect. Dawn of his fixer Sinclair and Lantern don't crash out. Well, Lantern Dawn is a double O, just like Hook. But she's fun and she has a fun voice line. Dawn of us, on the say, is really, really, really fucking good. Not as good anymore for burn teams as it used to be, but I really still think he is a good ID to pick up. He's just not like one of those like IDs that you use for maximum damage output anymore. But it's still very fun to use. Base Nuts only challenge with, in case you were wondering. He's the best Sinclair for burn. He's the best Sinclair for burn, right? But he's not the best ID for burn. Simultaneous unrunning doesn't send burn count enhanced from. True. After I saw his slashing potential, I was like, no. His slashing potential is pretty But Dawn Officer Fixer Sinclair is really good for burn teams because he does apply so much burn. Like he's an insane burn ID. The star anymore Capo, that's fair. Like if you wanna like burn your enemy to a crisp, Dawn of a Sinclair is a good start. And he is also, that's very true. He's not a clashing, he's a bit like Yisang, Ziggy Deluge. You don't really necessarily clash on him, you know? You go more like, here's an unopposed ID, you wanna go unopposed on him. Now that you think about it, did you fight Babel Phillip yet? No, I just unlocked him. He is going to be, I didn't fight Babel Phillip Ego. I just unlocked Dawn. I got the Dawn Office. Lee Hang Mersault is the one I got from Starter Spins. That's crazy. I got Pregor from Starter Spins. That's also crazy. I got Capo Sound later from Capo, from Mersault's target, I think. But this application is unmatched and you burn back so much very fast. That's true. Random Ghost, I am now on UP, I think. I can now do Dawn Office 1. And I can now do, I think, the She? I don't know. Pause the Humble for the Clashing SV2. True. I'm not saying that you can't do this. I'm just saying that there's some times where you can, in fact, do this. Don't clear is really good. Don't clear Lee Hangmer's sword makes you have an incredibly crazy strong burn team already. So the 3 crazy ideas I got from starter spins. Yes. Well, you have an almost complete burn team. All you need now is Magic Bullet Udis, the Magic Bullet Ego. Download in one stream is pretty good. Yes, I think so too.
단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Right, now we are fully and utterly on Treadspin 3, which is nice. Should I... Okay, so question for the balance. Zulus, if you're still there, maybe you can give me a balancing question here. I was wondering, is uptying 4 Sinners during Canto 3 a bit too early and a bit power creepy, or is that fine? Because I got so much free thread from just logging in that I don't know if I should. But I could uptie 4 some Sinners. Base IDs. Right about now. Which is why I'm wondering if that's something I should be doing. Like, for example, there's a Sinclair's Canto. Pressing this button seems so easy to me. Well, if I had the shots, which I don't, but that's not the problem. Haisho Yisang, Lee Hang Mersort, and 2 Association. That's a really good stack of IDs to get. Dude, Uptype 4 didn't exist at the time. When did Uptype 4 start to exist? Uptype 3 IDs is useless, even more if they're base IDs, I say. It's not about that. UT4 is either or, but I would recommend Canto 4. Canto 4, okay. Canto 4 is when I uptype 4 then. I just want to like be on curve. I don't want to scare myself out the challenge. I think the strength level is already pretty high. I mean, just use this. It's used for the strength level is already pretty high. I'm going to get the small experience here because I don't want to jump so many levels, and of course the ties. And then we will get a lot of shards. Since it was ended for that's fair. Uptype 3 so because skills 3 gets unlocked. That's Uptype 3, yes. But I'm talking about Uptype 4 because I'm doing a base in the challenge and I don't want to like scare myself out of the challenge by like if I use Uptype 4 now, I know for example that all my clash power is +1 or +2 in every single skill. I already know that that's pretty strong, you know. So I would prefer not doing that. What level was recommended? 16. Alright, let's build a team for this one. We need to get Sinclair because this is his Canto. We want Heathcliff because I want Heathcliff. I want Don. No, I don't want Don. I want some Gloomgen. Do we have some Gloomgen? Is she? Yes. We can use Mersault. And we can still use Base Hongler. It's level 16 recommended, so we go to 16 and no monster further. I don't actually... How am I supposed to beat the Drifter fucker? I don't actually want to know. I'm just complaining. Just do the fight, you'll figure it out. I want Lord Honglu, my king. Lord Honglu is crazy, but here's the problem with Lord Honglu 702. You don't want to use him in his own Canto because he like literally spoils the entire Canto to you and changes a lot of fights very significantly. So getting Lord Honglu now is actually going to like be a severe problem for you because it would like ruin the experience for you later. Chuni now has enough power to Dom, Sancho, Eevee. True. I don't know what the fuck you just wrote. Let the sacrifice these to the moon gods. Also true.
간다.
Oh, cool shit! But he will get unobtainable. You can get him and shard him before season 6 ends. I am recommending to you not to use him in Canto 8. Those two statements can be true at the same time. Me, will you be my Sancho? Will you be? I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Mom, just beat Sancho yourself and she can be the Dawn because guess what? She's the mod. Oh, that also works. When I was caught? No, you're red like roses. Well, 2 days to the Mirror Dungeon. Well, you will likely have enough shards for Lord Honglu before the end of Canto 8, I can promise you that. It's not going to be that like hard to get there. And Mirror Dungeons are more fun after Canto 7 when you get hard modes, so that's probably when you would do them. I would do the weekly stuff for the currency, they get 750 lunacy from them. And that alone will give you more than enough levels for the battle pass too, by the way. I'm no longer Sancho. You are, but not in the spoiler way. I just wanted to, like, you know, refer to this. I got how to shoot at it. You will be fine, trust me. You will get a lot more Honglu shots before the end of the season. Especially if you do your weeklies. Like, also you got selection boxes from the event here. The selection box just put them into Honglu. That should already get you there almost. Oh, level 20? Damn, okay, that's a level jump. I didn't expect that. Good that we have experience in the store, huh? My weeklies are bugged. No, they're not. You just have to use them. Like, you actually have to click them, you know that, right? Oh, blood feeds to Trevor. They don't show up. Yes, they do. Let me show ya. You go into mirror dungeons, you do like a thing, and at the end you get these weekly bonuses here, right? I am also F2P. So, Mirror of Immortality, we go in, we confirm, you do the entire thing, right? Then I can just hold exploration. Then you get to this window right here, then you click this one on, which doesn't work until you finish it, by the way. That's why I can't do it right now, but you need to finish it and then you claim. These are the weeklies, these three right here. Those are the weeklies. This gives you 250, 250, and 250. You don't need to buy the battle pass. And if you drop the Murder on the Walk Express Bokakt thing, you get even more from the store. To claim the weeklies. Well, that's the weekly tutorial. It's 3 runs that gives you 750 currency and a lot of shards. You get 3 levels even as free to play every single time you do this, and most of the rewards are in the free track, so you will be fine, especially because the event store has 50 boxes for you. My new treasure weeklies disappeared, and I never got my Decker extraction tickets. That's because they run out after a while. But that's not what I meant. I mean the weekly IDs. The new manager login stuff is actually still there, though. You can still use that. It does expire at one point, but you can still use that. You just have to look at the things. I told you about the weeklies I was talking about is the mirror dungeon ones, though. It's because you said to get them in time. I didn't know that. Fair enough. I thought they stay forever. But I was talking about the weeklies for Mirror Dungeon, which, by the way, reset every Thursday. The Mirror Dungeon, once you finish it completely, you can claim an extra weekly at the week, and at the end of the week, that gives you more levels and more, like, resources in general. Oh, that one didn't work very well. We should get a new account, but I won't be able to shout my route to Sinclair in time. Why would you get a new account? Just use yours. Was that a thing, claim new place? I did not know that. Damn. Shield bash, woo! Mine actually expired, by the way, that's crazy. I couldn't get the S1 Ego and S1 ID. Nah, that makes sense why you are saying that you don't have fluid sac. I was wondering about that, I thought you selected something else. But yeah, they can in fact expire, which is sad, but that happens sometimes. And we're gonna go cope in Roblox, fair enough. We're going to join this Discord if you want, and also do your 3 weekly mirror dungeons, trust me. Worth. Frustration. You were probably also a bit younger then still, right?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, oof. Man, getting some like Clash loses your hired skill. You don't know what support? Probably didn't, no. It's funny that she didn't know about supports, but her not knowing about supports is why you had her in your friend list early. Think about that. Isn't that crazy?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
해냈어요.
결정대로
Nice. Good shit, Mercer. Nice. Good shit. Let's murderize this guy.
해보겠습니다.
Why are their runes so abysmal? Because they're base IDs, and also I'm not over-leveling them on purpose. So their runes are just shit. Like, you realize that if this would be like an S6 ID is like on baseline, like +4 coin power on them in S1, right? Also, they are not update 4. Oh boy. At update 4 they get a bit of a buff. I'm straight up stupid. You're straight up fucking amazing. With the MEE for amazing.
이제 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 제가 해낸 거 맞춰 해냈어요.
Nice. Why am I running Sinclair again? I don't need to do this in this country yet. I love how they're all of 1 coin. Basically, yes, they are very low coins. The bigger power creep really is the coin count.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Thieflift doing a majority of my damage was completely unexpected, and also very expected at the same time.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Also, wow, damn, I would call that Riz W.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm under your bed. Well, that's good enough. We all start somewhere, right? Nice. What? No, what the fuck did I do? We could also be under the bad. You could also be use the bad end ID. Which one?
해보겠습니다.
Oh no, nah, I don't like that. That's too strong because all the bad end IDs are crazy fucking bastard. Like, Chroma is just going to be another fucking snooze fest if I use Encop Sinclair, because Encop Sinclair is completely busted when used against Chroma. Not only is she hard countering her damage profile and her resistance profile, she also starts the fight staggered. Let's not talk about Lord Lu. Like, for example, another example, right? Let's not talk about Lord Lu. So using a bad ad ID. Did you see the base Roger during Canto 2? True!
이제 간다.
Whew! At the very least, Ishmael's fucking shield bash clashes. The Chroma NTR setup. Limau, yes. Hi, Arubatorion. If you had a good day, if not, I hope today's about to get better. How are you? Hi. Faust is Faust. Come on, then upheaval him. Nice. Good shit, Heathcliff. What's up damage? Ravaging card? Ooh. That sounded cooler than it ended up being. Ooh. Duck. True.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I love picking duck. Like, this is one of the rare win rate turns, which is nice. It's nice to have one of these. Oh, good. Bad bash. Nice. 0 rupture count in Sinclair. Yeah. 0 count of anything, to be honest.
개독은 아닐 거예요.
I just had some rice for a meal. Ooh, nice. We love rice. Rice is great. Okay, is this a bit better of attrition? How are you actually supposed to beat him? Did you restart without actually just failing him? You're supposed to not die to him. After a few turns, shit's just going to happen. It's a scripted fight. It's a scripted fight, just don't die. Use defensive when you have to. You have all 800 skills. Did you not master out your couples? If you didn't master, then I'm sorry, but because that's even worse. That's bad. Really correctly or not. You did. It's just meant to be a battle of attrition. If you mastered all of your teachers, you should be completely fine though. Every single skill of you should be just overrolling him. But that's how it works, yes. Now I got like 5 experts, so oh my god. So, okay, so 800 stats. Oh, no wonder you didn't get the stats. I didn't know that was important. Well, not only does it increase the stats you're gaining, it also just makes you upgrades your skills. The reason I told you to get all 800 is because of the cutscene where she kills them. You got the stats. I have no idea how you managed to do that, because I barely got the stats, but everybody a master. Each one gave you a unique passive. Yep, that will probably be the reason why it was kind of hard for you. Illegitimate play that stage. She shouldn't just steamroll the drunk guy. Yeah, that's fair. The 800 is just because it's cruel. Because you need all of them to get like the high rolls on your skills. Like, there's some like legit ridiculously fucking high like passives that you're gaining from having master combinations. That just give you +4 clash power, an extra die, or make all your cons unbreakable, shit like this, or put damage down, paralyze. It's like, replay this stage and try to get all masters, and you will see the difference. Like, it's actually just ridiculous. Just about as ridiculous as the fact that Sinclair's rolling a 10 coin with 3 pets, and that's fair somehow. Did like 4 damage which hit, but like I had to have people were dying left and right, shoot a cannon, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, again, Yuchi-shun should have hard carried that fight like mine did. Oh, not the passive, just mention heal out of all their stunts. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's just one of the many passives that you get. That's the one you get for, I think, Ishmael being at master level. Was it Ishmael? No, I think it was Utes. No, it was Gregor. Gregor at master level, because Gregor gives it a war story passive. And that gives you an ST boost, because you know how to motivate troops. Sure, but I like took 4 damage a turn.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Yeah, well, I mean, she should not be able having a problem hard carry if you had all masters. I mean, that she basically becomes like Vshojo. She's absurdly fucking powerful if you have all masters, all 800s. The war type shit. True, war never changes type shit. Never thought that I need to actually think about chain battles. I'm not really explaining what I'm doing, but that's crazy. Like Vshojo, you only have a clash one skill at a time. That's another thing you get Mad Master. You're fighting against Night of P-algorithm or something? It does sound crazy that you like only got like 5 experts and like 2 masters, which is kind of odd, but if that is how that turned out, then I'm sorry for giving you advice. I think that might have just ended up confusing you. To be fair, you never ever played a Princess Maker game, so you probably didn't know how to like actually find out combos quick.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Nice! Donkey should voice Tramscanner. Tramscanner? What? But Mandor's done scanner. So funny. I got a sinking feeling. Thank you for the upheaval kill. I just did random shit to see when it comes, but I found a good combination of people and spam that lol. Well, the thing with combos is that it doesn't matter if they are next to each other or not, so you could have just like kept one in the middle and then test out everything kind of style, you know? 5 experts, 6 mana. Yeah, that's like kind of not the same as having all masters. Never mind the fact that if you have all masters, you can just spam Night Drifter because he gives you 12 in every stat. Night Drifter also has pretty nice combinations with some of them. The best combination must have been Vshojo, which is just a full energy heal. You did win, yeah. That was a good fucking, like, intervallo, wasn't it? Welcome to being cowered up, by the way. You are now in the Canto 9 waiting room, or in the Mirror Dungeon farming room, depending on how you want to put it. Nice, good egg cruncher, Heathcliff, I believe in you. Mr. Sinclair, he also gets Giga Busted by stat. Oh yeah, probably also fair the idea to have used Sinclair, because Sinclair gets like the buffs from the stats also. I think it's called cracking or egg or something. I actually didn't use Sinclair, you're an idiot. Of course, I have no Sinclair left. Use a support. You're at the point where you can use these, you know? It's not my fault that I'm right. Don't call me idiot, but you are. Idiot. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm just kidding.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려부숴.
Oh, it's Siegfried! Woo!
앞으로 산.
Siegfried, the guy that was never mentioned ever again! In the egg. What could KJ mean by this? Estrogen. But when I don't this play baby optimum on my first try. Man! Evie. You make fun of me all the time. You can take a little idiot here, right? KJ, I was hungry making that passive. Yeah, hungry for trans girl. I know I make fun of you, what the fuck, but yeah, I can't take the idiot. I mean, you actually do make fun of me, quite frankly, but okay. I'm just pouty, that's fair. Level 22? Oh no, okay. I can probably just make it faster by doing this, huh? Damage, rupture, and attack power up. That's really your stick. Attack power up, Sinclair? Went to visit Thailand. Thai Pang Pang. Hum Hum. Him, probably. Hololive actually has crazy high, like, attack, like, level. They are higher by 1 or 2 than the rest are even the same level. Anyway, I need to be right back. So, we are going to be right back. We are going to be right back. Before we do, I think this is bull, right? Oh no, not quite. Soon. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Hi. Flowerheart. Hi, how you got introduced to this game? After Library of Ruina. I got introduced to this via Library of Ruina. This is not... I'm not a new player though. This is just my base ID only challenge. Flower, you have been here before. You already know this, right? Oh, this is unfortunate. How you got introduced to... A friend of mine just told me about Ruina and said, check it out, great story card game, semi-roguelike. I was like, say no more. I like these kinds of games. Like, people just told me about Ruina and told me what kind of game it is. I was like, say no more, I like these type of games. Pretty much it. That's just kind of how it happened. I earned for my, if you get what I mean. True! It was Dragonline, Arbiterbina. All things have connected story. Me too. I love that it's one big universe. And the comics too. The comics actually connect the stories way better than the games do. Especially Leviathan, which I have already covered the first part of. Basically, with Egos have actually a recent Rupture Trauma. Do they have a trauma conversion? Or do they have just base trauma? Because base trauma is as good as it is, it's kinda, you know, base trauma. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Oh, that's super unfortunate. What the fuck? Wait, the Space Timber there, season 1. Well, I mean, sure. Maybe maybe they get buffed or their egos got buffed later. That's why I was asking. It could have been like that one of the egos got buffed. I never noticed.
보여? 마구 잡으러 때려 부숴놨지.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Nope. Next one. Froggy go. Yeah, that's with base science, right? But I don't know if I will use that, to be fair.
저 간다. 어떠냐?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
해냈어요.
You know, I went to the cinema getting synced by the sea fanatics. I honestly expected people to join purely out of the British instincts. Lamau, that's so racist. Why would you even type that? No, I'm just kidding. It's completely reasonable and actually kind of fair.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Duh. Oi, matey, they're getting shaken. Let me on this too. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's racist as fuck. There's nothing more. There's nothing left and there's nothing there. Where's the rest? But no, this is the rest. You're in the canto waiting room now.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I don't believe that. Yep. Well, welcome to my mirror dungeon farming. The rest is inside of the library. Oh yeah, you can play Library of Ruiner now. Because you did buy that game, right? Right? Right?
해보겠습니다.
Yeah, totally. Well, I like, let me just put it in perspective. My best friend's called Torrent. If you Google him, you might be finding the Elden Ring horse, but you might also be finding my actual best friend, Torrent. You can probably put that into the same sentence as Library of Ruiner. He is good to share. Dude, I'm streaming. When did you think I would listen to it? I did say when I would listen to it, which is after the stream, right?
그래도 칭찬해
Or just maybe directly on Friday. Was maybe for. I don't think I ever did, no.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Nah, like, seriously, I don't think I ever did then, huh?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
No, Hongla! Yeah, sure, it's a pop. Sure, don't worry, it's a pop, really good music. I mean, I'm probably going to listen to it during Friday stream, right?
저 간다.
Hongla upon being hongled. Yeah, he got hongled hard. And so did Sinclair just now, huh?
저 간다.
Hongla got hongled twice, that's unfortunate. Dude, I'm not used to losing this many clashes, I'ma be real. Nurson, gib dich Schwurz, it shall be done, Manager. No, Nurson, you don't understand. I am the one that grips.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
Nice, good shit, Heathcliff. I want Mercer to grip me too. I have 200 ideality. What announcer do I shard? I think that's better. I think that's better than Wingbeat-ish. It's to consider you can just shard Wingbeat-ish, but you can't shard the announcer. Yes. I would shard Queen of Hatred personally. Or Ricardo. Your choice, really. Just look at the announcer as a pick one. Hong might be like, oh, what's the skill I'm clashing? Explodes red mist. Yeah, pretty much. That's the Hong experience. There's also Chishun announcer. True! Virgilius, Chishun, Queen of Hatred. But Chishun announcer is with the Horseman, right? Or is there a raw Chishun? Like, I think Ricardo, you would actually like enjoy the most. Honestly. If I shot something, it's limited. Viper is not called back every 2 but 4 weeks. Well, the Chishun announcer is part of the battle pass that Eevee has, so she has that one. Does she? Or did I actually roll it without never noticing that I rolled it back then? Did I get the Chishun Way announcer like purely lucky with luck then? Ricardo would be awesome. He is also an announcer that you can shard. A pull only announcer. Then I must have got really lucky early in my gameplay without having noticed it. That's crazy. Bro, I just pulled another announcer, no idea yet. Well, announcers are cool. And these can be sharded. Ricardo is a cool announcer. And so you can't get it for pulling anymore. Huh. I'm pretty sure I have her. Might actually like mistake that too. Well, we will get a springtime motivation rerun soonish. I pulled MBU to Stoneclare and 3 to London notes as well as 200 pulls. Crazy. That's really crazy. Did you not get Hanafuda-ish? Or Alan Gregor? Really bad vibe in my opinion. Well, I mean, yeah, you have got none of the new IDs. That's completely ridiculous. You could pull on the other banner. I mean, why didn't you just pull on the first banner? You could have gotten the Valpurgis IDs from that too. A certain someone for Ruiner when multiple people die in one turn? Why would you tell me that? What's the point? Why can't I just figure this out on my own, fam? I'd prefer you don't do that. Or at the very least ask me first if I want to know. Well, fair enough. Hanafuda is just a badass ID, and the raid up chars outside of those will also still kind of appear quite frequently. But that's fair. If you get any extra pulls, I would eat them on the new banner. That gives you the Jabura announcer too. I don't know if you can get that from the generic banner. No, I thought I was going to get the other 200 pulls. Well, to be fair with you, you should have. Like, pretty much mathematically speaking, this is a horrible raid. But you can shard Queen of Hatred on, right? So you got Queen of Hatred on 2 now with the 31 fucking... Well, almost. You get like 350s. But, Boris, whatever. Actually, now we're so sorry about it. I don't really care. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I care. I do care, but I don't really not care enough to like make it a problem, so don't worry about it. I'm sorry that I sounded pissed. It's fine. The next time, like your card decision, right? The Tetris and the girl for BL Develop can only be acquired by dead once the banner's over. Huh. Well, Ricardo is still existing, so I would get Ricardo and Ansa, or Wei and Chishun. Ah, there's GOOOO. This is the first fight where I thought it might get a bit tricky. Why don't I not have the ability to do this? Oh my, you need so much Gloom. You're a Gloom Feaster. I got Ricardo. Ricardo's a smart choice. Does Ricardo... Hey, Boris, does Ricardo mention Tanya or Roland? Nice, you killed fucking the only person Chroma cares about. How the fuck did you do this, GOOOO? Why would you do this? That's so dumb of you. She's going to hate you forever. You're never gonna be her Pookie now where you actually killed her actual Pookie. I want to shout at both the magical ID and ego. I mean, yeah, you are like 200 shots away. It's not that much more from now. It's also very fun to use the ego and the ID. I like the ID a lot. By the way, the ID counts as charge because she's using fake charge. So you can use her as a charge with W Heathcliff, and you can play with charge gifts on slot 1 and 2. Put I got jumpscared by Pierre and Jack during inputs. I got jumpscared by Tifereth and Downclair yesterday in a 10 Dicker extraction. Have you seen? Okay, it's okay. You can stop now. You got the magic bullet. Do you have the magic bullet ID? Because if not, you might want to farm for that. That one kind of makes the whole thing pretty good. If not, then it's kind of pointless to use that ego. Good. She never shuts up. Angela never shuts up? Really? I thought Queen of Hatred never shuts up. What? 64 damage? Really? Chance of does that much? But he's dead anyway. What was GOOOO? What a fine fucking fight. Woo! So far, no issues. Which is nice.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
Lol. So somebody made a meme about me. It's funny. My own box shits will be studied. You got exactly 4 out of 4, but you just even get the ideas I want. Also ego. Well, because you wanted them. There's something called the desire radar. The more you want something, the less likely you are to get it. Unless you're a streamer, and then it takes around, and you get it instantly, and you never get anything else. Silent night, holy shit, what the fuck is Chroma doing to the corpses of our friends? She had more pulls, simple as that. She also had more pulls, but she only got, like, don't forget me, she only got 2 things. Oh, she also sharded 5 of the egos. Well, that would explain a lot, actually. Silent night, holy night, what the fuck is Chroma doing to my family? What the hell? No, ma'am, this is fake propaganda. She actually did not have luck on her side. She just had a lot of boxes. She didn't use a single box so far, don't forget about that. Where's the event shop? Hey, event shop! Experience, please! Come here! Now I actually need to be right back, but I needed to buy the experience. Really quick. Where was I? So I can have Sinclair up. To be fair, on the first warp, I literally tried to load up stuff. I wasn't loaded. Yeah, that's one way to do that. If you're tired of farming, I can farm can farm some shit for you sometimes. I can help you with that. I love to farm this. Kind of playing with my boss hunting and BPSP. I want to test BPSR soon. I'm gonna probably test it this week still, or maybe next week on stream. Do you think it's a good streaming game, Phoenix? Also, be right back. Give me a second, okay? Alright? It's possibly get red ice penitence as well. That's good for bleed. It's good for bleed, but I have a take on that, and we can discuss this take a lot numerically, but I think it's a good bleed ID, but if you have Endcop Ryushu, you don't need that one. Anyway, I wanna hurry. Give me 5 minutes, yeah?
Hello, I'm back. Whew. So if it's my process about dress, the Barbie dress-up game for me. Good. It's hot. Ooh, what fucking do with Alan Gregor? Play him, he's good. Probably the idea is so crazy. I don't want to get into trauma, fair enough. Hey people, this game fun and challenging for loremonger myself. For loremonger like you. So what I am doing right now is what you would like to call a base-only challenge, which is basically the equivalent of a low-rarity challenge. Since this is a gacha game. Is it a gacha game that is predatory? No, not at all. You can actually get like really... If you put enough work into your account, by which I mean if you farm enough, this game allows you to farm target for every single character and equipment piece in the game with no deviation. You can get one character per day if you know what to do. With that being said, this is not a good representation of how good this game is. Is it hard? Potentially, yes. Some bosses definitely gonna take your nutsacks out. Metaphorically, not literally. But they are pretty fucking... they are all mechanics based. Very rarely do you lose to like pure RNG. So the game basically works on a sanity system, which means that you see those roads over the heads. Let me try to explain this. We can make that literally, fair enough. I don't know if... nah, I don't think Starwind is a woman, so she doesn't, I don't think, have a literal nutsack. I would like to play a game. Oh god. See, this is a coin up here, for example, right? So you have this coin right there. It's 5 to 30, which means it starts at 5, and if it flips heads, it gets +8. Now, it's not a 50-50. This is sanity. It goes up to 45, it goes down to -45. Every single point represents 1%, so this is a 74% chance to hit the head. It's still struggling though, because it rolls against somebody with 40% extra chance or 90% chance against a 5 to 13. That means it will clash again, and on average, mathematically speaking, I am prone to lose this. Because it is in fact the same dice, but they have a higher chance of winning while I have a higher chance of losing. That's essentially the idea there. So I'm just going to use a defensive skill here. A lot of like, this is an unfocused battle, which means that basically all of them fight at the same time, and you kind of don't decide who attacks what, and they kind of just attack each other. But the true meat of this game, including the boss fights, is all in focused battles, right? In focused battles, you get to decide who attacks whom. Those are where it's hard. You also have egos, which are special attacks. You can actually get these, like, they come in different levels. The more higher the level, the more riskier they are. They all come with like a little cutscene, they have special effects. They don't usually do as much damage, they do the other things. But point being, they can also help you win fights that you would otherwise lose. So, basic mechanics explained. And there's a lot more to this, but that's basically it. Is this game hard? Out of all the Project Moon games, this one is the easiest, Phoenix. If you want to play this game and just get like the unopposed, like the focused experience, the focused combat experience as it will, you could just get a game called Library of Ruina, which is this game, but like harder, and it's a bit different because you roll dice instead of coins, but also has insane story that also ties into this game, and also basically plays the same. So this based in only challenge, which just went south really badly, is basically just me trying to survive the fact that I have base sinners only, which I think this might be a restart. Yeah, this is a restart. Actually, it might not be. Let's see if we can make something happen here. Right, Hongla survived this. Right. Also for N Ryoshu, you also need the Arvel Contempt ego, but in exchange for a penitence, you need a penitence ego. So, hello, Nicholas, hit me with 10 takedown and 10 paralysis. Yeah, same, me too. But which is why the Honglu carry is hard. So this might not actually be a restart just now. Honglu seems to be able to kind of just still win this for me. But yeah, that's the basic gist of this game. Oh shit. The ego is not Walpurgis locked. You can just get the ego. It's from the last season. Is this a miracle happening? It is a bit of a clutch moment, because the base idea is it's going to be a lot closer than with main account. With my main account, I basically just like win rated every single fight all the way till the end.
But luckily for me, the only way why I'm winning this is because Honglu doesn't have bleed. Bleed as a status effect, every single time you do something you get damage. If Honglu had bleed, he would die now. Which he doesn't, so he can just attack the staggered enemy and win. Ishmael would die, she has bleed. Step tight, you don't share, not sex in the bench wise. Tight is only over time someone dies. Thoughts? What? I didn't know you had this kind of gamer repertoire, and I underestimated your freak level, but holy shit!
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
Holy shit! My thoughts are that. Holy shit! God, I'm sure Eagles for season 4. Yeah, it's a pass Eagle for 4. Is it pass? I don't know. I have to get somewhere between 42 to 48 shots per day for Philip Sinclair. You should be fine to do that. That's 2 mirror dungeons per day. You can do that. I'm still streaming every day but Thursday. Nice win. Excuse for drinking obtained. Oh, you want to drink? Well, we can always drink on my event. Do an entire MDE run max adversity. I mean, that's only working if she has her weekly bonuses up. But if you had your weekly bonuses up, May, you would actually just get those guaranteed. So let me coach you next week. Yeah, but I don't think any of us are boards. Yeah, most of us are women.
재밌는 순간이에요.
We can do this with tits, though. Did I say too much?
해보겠습니다.
Only we go to the hospital either way.
내일 새롭다.
Real? The bench press for taking shots. Right, where's the contempt ego? A season 4 pass. Or event. I want milk to drink. Did you know that spiders also produce milks? Like...
전혀.
Never mind, I need to wait till this meme is done to make this meme funny. Season 4 extract. Oh, extract! I thought it was a pass or event extract.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면. 자,
The back shots are optional? I mean, the back shots aren't optional when you're with me. I would like some back shots, please. Hello? I am like nearly flat. Nearly. Don't worry. Flat is justice, medium is premium, and size is nice. But you're not required to have any of it, May. You're perfectly justified as size you are. Please never say that this is a problem or like a bad news. This is good news, because you're still May, and May is hot. What did you do with your milk production? That's also true, by the way. You don't need to have others to have big milk production. Did you know that you can stimulate somebody so long that they don't even need to be pregnant to get milk by just rubbing their breasts a lot? I'm not kidding, this can work. You can Google this. I am not actually just saying shit, this is actually true. And I'm also going to stop talking now, because if I talk anymore, I will be in trouble. Also works on men.
판단을 부탁합니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
So that means everybody here. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. What are we going to do today?
전혀.
Nice, nice, and nice. You're killing the Nazis, Sinclair. Kill the Nazis, Sinclair. You are killing Nazis, Sinclair. Good job. Milking? Oh, God. Hot. I'm a Batorian. I did not know your freak level. Shit. I am surprised. But not,
재밌는 순간이에요.
like, taken aback to a point where I wouldn't mind. Your freak level is surprising to me, though. I'm gonna be honest.
쉽네.
Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention, but I am into it, so let's keep going. We are getting too freaky. Not yet. Definitely getting too freaky for me to continue being more freaky, though. I'm ready to sleep. Good night. Good night, Red Leg Nurses. See you next time. If you want to know Phoenix Tower and what the story of this is, I want to, like, because you said you are a lore nerd, it made me cry quite a lot. Also, I should probably point this out. I don't know how versed you are with actual literature, but, like, every single character in this game is based on a book. Why do you need the Contempt Ego fan copy? It's just, like, first of all, it regenerates most of your resources that you put into it. It's just a really good ego that synergizes crazily with her.
규정에 따라 실행.
It's just crazy synergy and it's basically free.
잘했어요.
It also helps you with getting your gaze stacks, because if you don't get this ego, you might need to press defense, but with this ego, you definitely don't. You just use the ego, and then you can just like the story clockman go hard, tick tick tick. What? Yeah, no, I mean, no, but for like nerd nods, every single one of these people is based on a book. I can actually tell you which book they are based on, Phoenix, if you want to pay attention for a second. Let me do that. From top left to bottom right, we have Yi Sang, Korean author, mostly known for his series and work on Crow Nests. Faust, from the book Faust, first act only. Don Quixote, from Don Quixote. Ryoshu, from Hell's Green, also known as Yoshihide. Mersword, from The Stranger. Honglu, from Dreams of Red Chamber. Heathcliff, from Wuthering Heights. Ishmael, Genderbend, from Moby Dick. Rodion or Rodia, Genderbend, from Crime and Punishment. Sinclair, from Damien. Utis, aka Odysseus, from The Odyssey. And Gregor, from Metamorphosis. All of the cantos are based a bit on rewriting and twisting the narrative. How do you say again about Ishmael, but not Don Quixote? Don Quixote is not a sexual entity. It doesn't really matter what gender it is. Don Quixote is like transcending all gender, you know? It's just Don Quixote. Don Quixote could potentially make you pregnant as a woman without a cock. That's because Don Quixote believes in it. So right now we are in the Sinclair part, which is Canto 3. Canto 3 is the Sinclair-focused one, and we are about to meet Chroma. Or well, rather, we already met Chroma, but we are about to look at this versions of the game's Chroma, and this versions of Chroma is a Nazi. She is an absurd Nazi. Back then in Damien, the actual book, there couldn't be a real Nazi, because the book was written before the Nazis went to power. But she is a Nazi, and it seems like you could pull an ancient lance, true. But this one is a Nazi, because not only is she Crusader dressed, she not only is she from a German book, she also is from Nagel and Hammer, which means Nail and Hammer Corporation. But also she is obsessed with the concept of human purity, and since only humans are allowed to live in the city where this takes place in, the human impurity and the human purity is defined as anything that is inherently human. That is a rule by the city, by the head. The head basically enforces these rules, and trust me, you don't want to mess with that. So basically, even the biggest monster could be a human if it is based on a human desire. But for Chroma, that's not good enough. If you have a robot prosthetic, or if you are a robot, because you can get robot prosthetics in this game, then you are not pure, and Chroma will kill you. In this situation, what she has just done, and why there's so many people nailed to the floor in the background, is she essentially cut off robotic heads and robotic head augmentations. She wired them so that they are still conscious. Like, as people, their actual brain is in those robots, you know? They are actual people, that's why they count as human. She wired them together and forcefully made them sing Silent Night, and then short-circuited them while they were still aware of it going on. She is a Nazi, a throughout-bred Nazi. Fully and utterly. This is based on the Book of Sinclair, where Chroma is in a death cult, in a suicidal death cult. And tries to get Sinclair indoctrinated into the suicidal death cult, which she ultimately fails to do. Okay, that was crazy and sad. Because of Damien, which is why the book is called Damien. Damien is it's a really interesting book, don't worry about it. So this game has a lot of lore, but it's also twisting the original book just enough to give you sincere plot twists that you do not see coming. Like, for example, you probably have, if you have read any book, you probably have read the Don Quixote, at least the short form of it. Don Quixote in this book is, I'm not going to say anything. You have read Damien, okay, then you know who Chroma is. Chroma is gender bent, by the way, she's a woman in this. If you have read the Don Quixote, then you know that Don Quixote is obsessed with knighthood, with honor, with justice. And that's because they saw the Night of the Moonlight lands, I think. The Night of the Moonlight lands, I think, in original. And in this game, Don Quixote meets is obsessed with the concept of fixers. Fixers are like hired mercenaries that fix things around the city. They're not all that honorful, but some people believe in the honorful spirit of fixers. And she meets the fixer of the Moonlight City, which is Buddy. And has an incredibly high like friendship with her and goes out on an adventure. The plot twist this game is putting on Don Quixote, I am not even going to hint in what direction it could go. Let's just say this much. She is so in character, you could think that she is the most in character of all of them, and you will be dead wrong by the end of it. It is crazy how good this is. And there are also hypocrites who force implants down on those who they don't like. Right, they also do this. They forcefully transition you with implants just so they can torture and kill you. Sinclair still has a mommy fetish, true. Except the mommy is called Faust. Or the Vshojo. Vshojo is literally a mother, so... Like, the plot twist of Don Quixote in this game is actually crazy. You will never see it coming crazy. Vshojo's book, and I'm sad that it might be true. Also, you just confirmed it. Ah, you learned the book theory about why she never unsheathes her sword? We don't know if that's true, and I can't tell you whether or not that's true in the book, and please don't speak about the book. I haven't read it yet. It's going to be on my channel as a dramatic reading, because it's in the public domain. But we first have to finish with Leviathan and do the Ji-Sang poems. You said she is a mother. Yeah, but you know this because of the canto, because of the intervalo. And spider's thread? I don't think she is a combination of the spider's thread, but that's fair enough. Good things. She's a sword and turns out it has Roland inside of it. Lord, that would be so funny. Well, imagine she's just Roland's mom. And she doesn't know where he's went. The theory about the sword feels too much of a reach for me. That theory of the sword feels really good inside... Oh yeah, he's mad. Not laughing, just having torso tremors while smiling eyes. Here's GOOOO, by the way. I'm just skipping through this so you can, without spoilers, see what Chroma actually looks like or sounds like in this game. Because you already read Damien, yes? How's it going? It's going really well, little Cobalt. How is it for you? Do you have a good day? If not, I hope the day's about to get better. I think it's because she's selling the sword in her ego picture. It is pretty much a reach. But maybe, I think the bigger implication is just that the sword holds a secret. It might be her secret, who knows? It is a bit of a reaching theorem. What if the sword is a masterpiece? Maybe her masterpiece is unfinished. Like in Damien. Sorry, like in Leviathan. But Spider's Thread is a good call, Arbatorion. I wonder if that's a crazy cook, but it's a good call. I wonder if that's actually true. I should probably investigate this. I was about to say information for head screen about the sword. Close one. Please don't. I want to have a dramatic first impression reading untainted of any knowledge on this channel when Ryoshi's Kanto is about. You know, head screen is about, you know, health screen. She's the health screening inspector. It's like Papers, Please, but for hell, and she's screening the hell. That's why she's health screen. She's John Health Screen. I am back. Welcome back. Yeah, you're like a moderator now. You can absolutely, definitely not at all fucking, like, spoil anything anymore. Like, I'm going to hold you to an even higher standard of not spoiling me. Because you're a moderator. Good to hear, I am alright. I'm happy to hear that, little Kobo. Had parts for you if you want them. You're a role model now, right? You are. And also my biggest fan. And my enemy and my friend. Sorry. I said earlier to stop, but got busy. Fair enough. I think I said hello to you, but I didn't really say much more after that, so I'm just re-saying hi to you again, basically. I would love to show you how a post battle like actually works, because right now we only have like this big strain of like unfocused battles. We're just getting better at a while after all, but like right now it's really bad.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 규정대로.
Seven, okay.
해보겠습니다.
Hydrate boy, I'm not boy, I'm girl. Don't call me boy, call me girl, because I'm woman.
어떠냐? 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I think I can put the restart counter in starting next next stream of this challenge, by the way. Because right now we only failed once so far. So far. I'm not going to be transparent, you sound like a guy. Well, I'm a woman. I don't care if you think I sound like a guy, because I am not a guy.
해보겠습니다.
I respect that. Good. You should. Otherwise, you could actually get out of my chat. But I'm glad that you're respecting it, so I don't have to do that. There's I literally have rule 0 for that. I try my best to sound as feminine as possible, but right now I'm in hype mode and a bit yelly, so I'm not that feminine, but I can speak quite nice and tenderly. I am mummy to some. But I don't try to do that baseline. It's still very exhausting. I also like talking fast, which automatically lowers your voice no matter what gender you are, did you know? Well, if you didn't know, now you do. The faster you talk, the lower your voice gets, because you have to use less air, which means you have to stretch your vocal cords.
규정대로.
Sorry, like mean thin your vocal cords. If you would stretch them, you would need more. Alright. I'm also fast talking. Fair. Sinclair's just stabbing Guido a lot and also beating the shit out of Don for no reason. No, Don is beating Sinclair out. Like, Don is just beating the shit out of Sinclair right now, but I wanted to show you Chroma. I also used to voice, I forgot you don't sound feminine. I think I just sound feminine. Makes it probably doesn't have. Ah, it helps a little bit, it's not that bad. Come on. Like, you can have a feminine deep voice. I'm kinda almost there if I try. I wanted to show you, like, fucking Chroma, but I can't see Chroma right now, so, I feel like German accents are usually rather masculine. Yeah, in general, yes, but you can have a deep-sounding primal voice, you know. It's like, at one point you just have to learn about it. Oh my god, I forgot how many clutter fights there are in early Cantos, man. Can't wait to Canto fucking 4 again, where I have, like, 40 stages of, like, bullshit. It's gonna be, like, the longest stretch of shit in this game, next to Canto 5. I don't think this challenge is gonna get fun except until like the Canto 5 dungeon, to be honest. But then it's gonna get really fun. Or maybe Canto 4 dungeon would also be fun already. So you say voice, I forgot you don't sound feminine. May, I sound very feminine. What do you mean? I'm mommy after all, right? Canto 4 was purely like a wise, true Ricardo. I don't know how fast it's spoken German compared to English, but I know Spanish is a lot faster than spoken English. I don't know. I don't speak German very fast, nor do I speak of it often. I don't really speak much German anymore, actually, now I think about it. What I meant is, yes? You for Spanish speaker, I'm very fast, fair enough. Are you faster than Herbert, though? Because I can out-yap Herbert even in English. Great, good job, Heathcliff. Next time, please do this with tails.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
In English, no chance. I can. Oh, really? Kind of when the number of fights was nerfed instead of the fights themselves. Your voice feels feminine to me because I'm used to it, so when you say no feminine, I get confused. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think I sound like extremely masculine either. I'm like hitting this like in the middle spot, so to speak. Boy, a bit sweet, but at first try, I'm not going to spoil. You are not spoiling anything to me, I beat this game. Don't forget that my main account is Canto 8. This is just a challenge run. I finished this game. I'm purely doing this for the enjoyment of it. If you go to YouTube, there's an entire playlist of me finishing the entire game, by the way. If you ever get stuck on anything, there's where you can look at.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보라는
I usually explain pretty well what I'm doing. Also, there's only like 3 bosses you could talk about, which is Bull, Dongbek, and Dongrang. And the other boss is kind of like piss easy.
개독은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요.
Oh, we're almost a dungeon. One more quest after this, I think, right?
어머니가 생각났어요.
Dongrang is just easy Dongbek. No, Dongrang is not easy Dongbek. Dongrang is a way longer fight, so you can actually just die to that. Sun Shower, Spice Brush, and Farmwatch first try. Yep, that's all I meant. Sun Shower, Spice Brush is basically the same boss, and Farmwatch is Dongrang. Bull is harder in my opinion than Farmwatch. Just my opinion though. Well, I guess I forgot where the Chroma cutscene was and I accidentally skipped over it. My bad, Starwind. I guess you have to play the game for yourself. Largely androgynous, somewhat feminine. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. That means I'm on a good path, which means that one day I might be able to sing as a feminine voice too. Nice. Shit rocked by the bull. I'm going to get my shit rocked by the bull, aren't I? But you guys probably won't see that this stream anymore because I'm going to stop after this dungeon. Can't do much more than that.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
어떠냐? 간다.
Oh, okay, well shit. Lol. What was the cutscene after this? I specifically actually don't remember. Good shit, Heathcliff. Good shit, Heathcliff. Murder. Farmwatch was so hard to kill. You almost wiped my team. Farmwatch is only hard the first time you do it. It's one of the bosses that actually took me one retry.
표정에 따라
I think Sunshine is an overall stronger fight though.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I'll be honest, went far when I judged your stream for the first time. I've never noticed anything about you until I saw roll 0. That's really cute. Thank you. Mwah. Ah, welcome. Just my thoughts. Your thoughts are great, and I like to hear them more if those are the thoughts you're having. I think those are great. Look, Cobalt, you really just don't have to, like, claimate those. I'm just very happy for your thoughts. Good shit, Heathcliff. Beat the fuck out of that Inquisitor. Turn the fucking guy into mush. Good shit. Those were actually suffering for a heart stroke. I did first try. Well, I didn't because I misunderstood the gimmick.
좋은 전략이네요.
But I beat most bosses that people struggle with within 2 tries. Like, first try failed, second try win. First try won, second try didn't. I also didn't have a full powered creep team yet when I started this game, so Farmwatch for me was actually kind of good. But back to looks mine now, I have many people leveled up taken. Yep, I mean, you can also go into the shard mines finally, now where you have actually no reason to use anything ever. Also, you can go into hard mode bockharks, like time killing, time hard mode, murder on the warp train hard mode, all of that now, right? Man, I hate the fact that they all have a fucking attack down. I hate this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자. 가라앉는군.
Why is Hongdu so strong? Because Hongdu just is so strong. He is one of the stronger base IDs. Makes my team invulnerable the rest of the country after getting bullied by the bull. Lol. Oh yeah, you're right.
할게요.
Gives you a few more pulls to pull on the new banner. I had to play Cobalt tries. Didn't know what uptying did. That's crazy.
난파시켰습니다.
I did do warp trade, but you're not the only person that fucking died to Chroma. I did do warp trade once. I can't still do the others. Yep. We can start all the way down where yield my flesh to claim the bones. I think is the first book arc. Ah, shit. Unlucky. Oh my god, come on. Now you're minus 10, of course. But like before that you were fine. What's up with that?
좋은 전략이네요.
Miracle District 20. Ah, okay. Miracle District 20, yes. This was Miracle. Yeah, I forgot about Miracle. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about Miracle.
그러니까요.
Not because it's shit or anything. I love Miracle. Is seriously for League to collect. Couple thousand. You're getting like 800 for an entire canto.
이번엔 좀
Unterführung. Deutsch.
교정이라.
Deutsch spotted. Deutsch spotted means underpass. The last mission before this also was called underpass. They just called 2 missions underpass. One in German and one in English for no reason whatsoever. Wanna under bypass.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Shield bash. Oh, shield bash. Do I save up or just run a new wipe banner? Wipe is the only thing you realistically want to save up for. You can save up a 200 pity poll for next wipe after this wipe ends, so just throw it at the banner. But now you maxed out the old banner, you can actually start throwing it at the new banner.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 어떠냐?
You will be able to like almost get like what 20,000 additional mercy before next wipe for sure, because we get an entire new country. You're going to look at a hard pity for sure, like 100%. Unless you cannot resist the urge to gamble more between this and then, but I think you might be able to do that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 어떠냐?
Only play this time where you want to pull it. Yeah, once you reach the end game, that's true. Till then, you can pull or whatever, really. Just wait a week to shot. True, you can actually just wait. Will you get a gift from KJ? Hey, most likely. True, every new ID in Canto 9 will be within 1 week shardable, by the way, Eevee, in case you haven't known that.
어떠냐?
Mai, I'm gonna coach the shit out of you on Thursday evening after I return from what I was planning to do. And then you're gonna get your like 20 or 30 achievement level up in one go. You will love this. I promise you. You are more than ready enough for it. I can show you the world. It's gonna be cozy. Just a date between you and us if you don't want anybody else to be there. If you want other people to be there, I can invite them too. Guys, how many tries did it take for you guys to beat Spicebush Dumbek? 1. On first try to her. Well, to be fair, that's mainly because I was very lucky and I got the horse song, and horse song card counters the entire fight.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You just press defense and the fight is over. Oh my god, that's a blue res. That's sexy.
해보기는 할게요.
Win rate the bitch with a really weird team. I just like pressed defense on horse song and then I lost all of the debuff stacks and then it was pretty whatever.
재밌는 순간이.
Kept S3 for the dual phase and that's it. Pride resonance. Yep, we are pride.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Proud to be base IDs. Proud to be base IDs.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
And now Roth to be base IDs. Roth to be base IDs. Nice. How's your language for you? Almost was up to 3. Oh, I remember that. I was told to just do this after I beat them, and I looked at it, was like, wait, I'm up to 3. I couldn't ignore the gimmick. Yeah, no, I remember that now. You're right. Blooming did none to my team. Because of the team can remove status effect. Fair enough. Yeah, you're right, actually. I misremembered this. Only way to research your teams. You will be fine. Trust me.
그래도
Alright, give me 1 second before we do the dungeon. You know why? Need to go to the toilet.
제 어머니가
I'm drinking a lot today, so I'll be right back. Hello. Mai, are you looking forward to a date? Weiß heißt für die Song Skills, die letzte Decimal oder Commerce Best für Morgen über Deutsch. It's really fun. You could upgrade plus Commerce with Aye. Wait, what level is this? 30, okay. Need a bit of experience on the centers I'm planning to run. I need experience. I now have a 70-year-old cousin. That is weird. That is pretty weird, yes. Oh shit! Shins of experience here. That's cool. Oh yeah, and the event. I actually need the boxes. Give me experience. No, actually give me boxes. I want to update things to 4. Basically just dance between a positive and negative coin ID. It depends on how she's performing, kind of, and how the status of the battle is. But she is also a charge ID. Please don't forget about that. It's important for MD. I might actually have 2 low levels for this. Ooh, that could be spicy. Let's take a singular excavation of experience. That should more than be fine then to clear up any misgivings. I can get a few very strong ego gifts here, but this and +1 skip should be fine, right? I can probably just win rate this, hopefully. I hate it if I can't do that to experience excavations. You would see now, I guess. Yeah, it seems like I can. Luckily, I have all the week to farm more experience for next week. Oh yeah, no, definitely can't. Wow, that's crazy. Good shit, Heathcliff. Oh my. One person actually got insta-stay. I'm just going to try to win rate this, honestly. Let's see if that works. Would be funny if not. That's much capture 1 woof. Well, how much? I probably got higher ones than you, but I want to know. My highest I got now was 89,000, but that was 1 tremor burst. 173, that's pretty good. The excavation struggles. Now this is the most fun part. No. No, it's not. This is the part that will be mostly done off stream by me clicking skip after I convert my energy to buffs. A regular move, not ego. No, as I said, it's 79,000 for me, and I did this against a Stagger ++ enemy while he was under T-Corp influence. Egos don't do a lot of damage. It was sarcasm, which is unfair as always. I'm German, I don't get sarcasm. Don't forget about that. It's not about you being unfunny, it's about me being German. Germans don't understand sarcasm, it's like in the law or something. The MDE run will go smoothly. It will, because you have my guidance. You have me. It cannot go wrong. I can, like, the thing is, May, by the time it would go bad, I can, like, adjust it. I know that if it goes horrible, I can just go to 30 adversaries and not 50. Like, if we are just strange unlucky, you know? But you run high shots, you should be more than fine. Right? But even if, I can promise you, you will clear MDE 1530, which is 1000 achievement points. If we get more than 1 invader, you will be fine. I don't get mad. I would never yell at May. I know that May is a bit softer and needs me to, like, be very careful with how I speak about her. I know that you like tough love because you click things really quick. You click things very quickly, and it always looks like you're going to buy them, but you hover the buy button and then you keep saying you don't want to buy them. May, it's going to be amazing. You will be very surprised. It's going to be very easy too. It's not going to be at all stressful. Evie is lying to you. This is shit. What the fuck? Yeah, because I'm trying to show you about my thoughts. Showing me? Yeah, don't. Evie will get beautiful 100 million for saying that. Whoa! She's my biggest fan. She's my biggest fan. She's not even that close to be my enemy. I'm just going to skip this twice. Who cares? The Equifaline event is calling. Also level ups. I just forgot about that. Hui. Right, here we go. No, I have more negative experience. It's nice unless it's me. I'm not nice because you like the tough love. But Evie, I know for a fact that Mai enjoys the not so tough love. So I'm not going to be not so tough to her. Thank you, Faline. Woo! Thank you, Faline Overdrive. Hey, you know what's wild, Evie? Evie, doing bird watching, that was the first time Honglu was smiling. You know? In the, like, hentai tag kind of way. But the thing is, what can do is check people's past comments. True. You can now, in fact, check people's past comments. Or you could also do this before, by the way. You just had to go... Did I just level up Don Quixote and not Faust? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Can you see what Evie said? You can technically also, like, also non-mirror dodge. Yeah, as I said, mine was also non-anything. It was kind of just existing. Like, again, it was during the teacup status effect, which is called Time Moratorium. Time Moratorium is really, really, really bad. It was a running base donkey now, I guess. Yeah, but that's an ID. Like, the way you run her is by slotting her double. So like this, and then this, I guess. And the Gloom Producer, so like Gregor, and then just better.
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Like, you kind of just double slot her like this. That's kind of what you do with Bates Donkey. I just now realized that my Gregor is under-leveled as fuck. You know what's good about being done with the game? I can mute it. True. And watch YouTube. No, you can't. Oh, you mean you mean me, right? You can mute, you can watch me and mute the game. True. That's how I do my mirror dungeon runs. Because now Don Quixote can get ridiculous amounts of speeds every turn. You don't stream 24/7? No, like 6 hours. Press the Capicator. Damage and early counter 5 stage. Yeah, the Stormmaster Capicator is really nice. Like, again, I cheese that number just with the T-Corp thing. The T-Corp theme basically, like, takes all of your damage, calculates it, and puts it out at once. For, like, 2 turns. So you can, if you are getting double stagger, you're getting insane amount of damage bloat. And since it's buffed by 50%, it's a ridiculously high number. Dedicated more MDs to you than any other streamer. That's very nice of you. Yeah, that's 8 hours of non-rent stream I have to put with being in the mines. You could just watch my VODs, you know? Now you can finally watch all my VODs.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Like, what's the problem now with that? You can just do that now, right? I don't have 10 speed, so let's build the 10 speed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I potentially could, yes, you could. Then you see all my crazy cooks and realizations and things that I have said that are completely unhinged. You could also finally see the feed cook. I'm sad to say, most likely not. That would actually help me the most, but like, okay.
해보겠습니다. 내일 새롭다니까요.
Never sleeping streams, man. Probably not. Okay, also only goofy numbers with just a wee bit of setup. Yep. Like, fucking Moratorium is crazy. It's crazy if you're not killing everything one shot. Now where I'm actually running base Sinclair, I could use the machine. What? Give me this machine. Use it. I could now actually get the Sinclair thing finally fully done. We confront them directly. We basically have to do I want to like fully get this out. I can lurk your bot. You could, you should. Actually, you should probably lurk my bot, yes. Like, just having the VOD on while you are, like, having your PC on doing nothing with it is probably also a great way to help your favorite spider. I want to get a sign now where I finally can get a sign, because now sign does something. When I played this for the first time, it didn't do anything, and it's kind of my trump card. Just using a sign. Does it... First, I need Bonker Boss and do 30k damage, yes. Fully agree. Get the boss speaking, you see that every team runs one of the teacup from Moratorium for killing it faster. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Moratorium is crazy. She has +4. She's at 9. That's so frustrating. Very low roll, sadly.
해보겠습니다.
생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
T-Corp, more like E-Corp, am I right? You know, because Winstogan.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이런.
Damn, okay. What did KJ mean by this? He wants us to transition. Actually, I remember how I beat Dongbek. You probably just killed her. Dongbek is not that hard of a fight once you understand what you're supposed to be doing. Like a Tigre will punch lunacy out of enemies. That would be so funny. Imagine you could keep the lunacy too.
출진이다.
Basically, I beat the ass out of a punch and fragrance moves. That's more or less what you're supposed to do, yes. Base ID Hoglu is actually just really strong, and to take power down is crazy. What the fuck? You beat Dongbek first try because you had a crazy power creep team, not because you actually beat the first try. $110 damage dong, what the fuck?
해냈어요.
I'm going to get the air out of yours, but I got their charge, good for them, good for them.
해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Me too, because kiss. Ooh, absolute res again. Dongbek isn't hard. Dongbek is pretty hard if you're like a new player and you have shit team. Definitely easier if you can ignore half the mechanics though. I'm gonna be real. Just a child of the city. Oi, thanks for the subscription, just a child of the city. Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. What's your prescript like? Can I help you with the prescript? Or was your prescript to just make me smile a little? Because then you did it.
생각대로 되었어.
Dumping is a reading check. Pretty much, yes, but most PM fans don't read, so that's where he failed. Oh shit, I just lost two boys. I didn't even notice. I got terrified when I saw the Proleum Fatale.
되었어.
That's not what you get. You don't get Proleum Fatale during Dongbek. You get that during Farm Watch.
승리했어.
Sorry as I didn't get actually I lied. I have NCCB Ishmael at that point. Sorry as I didn't get NCCB Ishmael is like really bad. You just need harder Fuda Ishmael so you can forget about her forever. She's a better Tremor and a better sinking ID. Let's be like pea shooter. Ping, 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 America. When that's so good, then why does a woman also have dicks?
관리자님. 앞으로는 확인 사.
Wow, that's so fucking real. More like Hana food. Oh, that joke was made before.
굳이 자만하지 않겠어. 역사엔 틀림없이 기록될 테니까.
We should probably use full team for this, huh?
명령에 따를
Play for the first 5.5 counter was Heathcliff. True. Good, I know what I mean. I don't know where I would have power before. I don't have any idea to Princess Wadia somewhere in the middle of Counter 6. I know, I'm just kidding, dude, honey. You always get it from Spice Push, do you? Oh, really? I didn't know that, but good to know. Now I know. That's a good point. New ideas. Tika Buddhas is from this season. True. I'll set it for Tremor and Rupture Speed Clears. Really? LCCP Ashman is actually good? That's crazy, I didn't think so. Especially not because she just doesn't do anything. Like damage-wise, I mean. I guess she applies pretty nice statuses, but that's really it. Just point me your contest now, but begging gonna get proper really gets on my nerves. Dude, you know that I'm obviously joking because we already went over this though. Like, you obviously know that I'm joking about the power creeped IDs because I was making the same joke like 6 months ago and you obviously didn't get any IDs. You're using base Heathcliff and SCB Ishmael. Like, as if I'm serious about that, honey. Come on. I've never been one serious about that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'm just counteracting the constant joke that you are making that you got oh so lucky with the IDs, which you didn't. I remember that you didn't have a Gregor ID, it had to shard and double O. Resetting a skill for 3, putting up a lot of tremor on enemy, yeah, she's good. That's an application that's used for anyone, something to die really fast. Fair enough. Like, you actually had to shard Leo Gregor to be able to do reflection ray. I know that you didn't have good IDs, honey. Please, like... I know you're joking, but I always say that. Once you did good, Eevee would be nice. I said good job multiple times while I watched the fighting bosses. In case you didn't notice. But I got to say it again. Congratulations beating the game. Good job on beating the boss's first try that you have beaten. Especially Lai Heng. That wasn't so easy. You did that faster than me. I needed a retry for it. And you definitely had the worse team than me. So, congratulations. That pull for them is cooked by Chroma fight. Kind of, I guess. Thank you. No problem. I didn't think that you would need that so much. I just figured that the constant bickering has come thinking that you kind of just think is very funny. Because we made the same jokes. Is this BH that says those numbers, the only problem is that she's too slow to make the most out of a 5-4 fragile. That is a very fair point. I have nothing, so I want to get the defense, please. I probably need to go here for the full sign. Do I need to do all of the... Like, do I need to... I probably need to do the elite fight. How do I get all 3 signs? She's poop. She's pretty okay as poop. As I should use a long fight, prefer to get caught a man and forced to a low-end job than running at CB more in an actual fight. Fair. Where do I get all 3 signs from? I kind of forgot. Nice. 4 signs in total? Yeah, I know, but you only need 3 to get the passive, right? I mean, maybe 4 signs make it better, in which case I want all 4 of them, but where do I get them from? I only got 1 so far, from getting... You know what happened with my finger this morning? No, I don't, you never told me. What happened to your finger this morning? Just explore, I guess. No, 3 is all that's needed. Well, I got 1 already, so... She's doing so we can somewhat mitigate clash issues with gifts and MD. True! So there's nothing for all 4 of them, huh? Okay then. Yeah, I hit any 3 of the company events throughout it, fair enough. I could check on the wiki, yeah, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I know that what happens if you get all of them. That's why I was wondering about why I need to get them, eh? That's what I was wondering for. GOOOO might be the AI's first actual fight in this, you know?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
I screwed my finger and I felt like touching her, so like, yep, I know that feel. Happens a lot when I do that. She's... You could also check it. Yeah, you could. Damn, okay. At least we get a full whirlwind on this thing. Good shit. I kinda hate the feeling of having sleepy fingers, but I kinda also love it. Pins the needles. Yep, that's sleepy fingers in a nutshell, isn't it? Going to assume Torch Chamber is one of the notes that I need to do, and this Elite Quarter fight, probably. Let's find that out.
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I know top of the next floor is one. John's still hurt now. That's usually... You need to rest them if that happens. That's usually how that goes. Because they're frozen. Yeah, I know that fear. I know that fear. Whoops, that's an easy stagger. Elite Quarter's my fucking ass. Hello, hi Carmen. How are you? Hope you have a good day. If not out today, it's about to go better. What's up with ya? How are you been? Are you fine? How's the song treating you? Also, why are you still awake? You usually sleep by this time, don't you?
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Hello, Catman. Hello, truck woman. I live in the market, so logically so. It's very cold. That's what I would logically conclude from you living in the Baltics. That's very cold, I mean. And those are people from, like... Oh, as good as that, don't create a flick rupture. Not very. Actually, kinda ass. Just kinda funny.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
결정대로.
So, she's 100% count neutral? Really? Oh, never mind. That's pretty good then. So we said Magic Bullet Dudes can't self-fuel Magic Bullet Ego. But most good egos can't be fueled by just the sinner itself, unless like you rather like ID that is not the same ID. Like I don't think you could fuel like the Vshojo one either, for example. It's just not really that easy. Where's Sinclair? Where's Sinclair? Sinclair is dead. Oh! Sorry, I fucked this up. I didn't get the sign from this one. That's bad. Good night, 7A even 02. Don't forget, I have a YouTube you could follow. Oh, that Sinclair is dead. That's unfortunate. Should probably not run Sinclair to make sure that he's not dead for events, which he needs to do and participate in. Holy fucking Mersault. There's just so much of this video of this guy, Mersault just and this random guy just beating up another random guy, and it like black screens to the winning screen with Mersault in. Well, I mean, I have 2 more chances, right? I already got the first sign from the 50-50, so that's nice. And I took the bridge on alone, so that's a sign.
재밌는 순간이에요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh shit, I just realized that my stream on Twitch is actually popping off today. I didn't know I have 7 Twitch viewers. That's crazy. Hi Twitch viewers, welcome to the stream. I didn't know that you were so many today. Usually you are more like around the 4 mark. Which is cool. It's nice to know that Twitch is also kind of starting to work out for me. Nantodon has one content on Twitch which kinds of turns around. Yeah, well, fair enough. But like, if you trigger the reuse, you're triggering the reuse, so you have to reuse what you trigger. To count to 3, it's a base sinners only challenge. Read the title of the video. It's base sinners only, honey. So I'm just doing like base sinners only at the moment on an alt account. The gimmick here was to like just use 1 per, as far as I know. But the gimmick was also completely ignorable by just offsetting. Oh, that's one-sided guard. By just killing them instantly.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
That's the character limit, why? Oh, fair enough. I did not know that. Now I do. That's crazy. I didn't know that on Even Steven that like just tells you that you need to fucking die. What? Jump scare? This is important. We're gonna be right back for like 1 second. Yeah, phone jumps there indeed. Well, we can just play this turn.
가보죠.
Alright, base. Hi! Hello! Sorry, okay, that was just them wanting to know something. I'm back now. Hi! Where was I? Oh, ish. Still don't have enough speed for this, and you never will. Just gonna full on oppose this one. I don't know. I think I'm just going to do this instead.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
That bastard needs to be still alive. We talk about the whale, right?
아직
We talk about the whale, right? Must be the whale for sure. Meersalz. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh boy, that's bad. Nah, don't disappoint me like that. What are you doing? Alright, at the very least the Hongla wins. Hongla always wins. And this thing is staggered and gets murdered now. What do you mean you still have 0 SP? Well, time to change that, I guess.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I should have probably just attacked the beast then with the Mersault, since I will absolutely just kill it with the Seagull.
상의 세계를
Actually, I think I might be hitting it 3 times then. Nope, only once, because it's only one body part. Oops. Ouch.
규정대로
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
What? Shield bash you. Shield bash you. Shield bash you. The secret, I'm always a disappointment. No, not really.
출진이다. 그 자식은
Right, we are getting this one. This one is the bastard that is still alive, truly. Truly a snack harpoon of all time to die.
쉽네.
That's a victory. Ah. Deutschland. Deutschland victory. Sorry. That's a bad joke. Alright, where's the based IDs true? I'm probably to assume that one of the signs is up there because it's a question mark room. This is usually where they are. I should bring Sinclair so you can farm some SP, I guess. Oh, we can just win with this one. This one is easy. Oh, maybe not. Don't fail me now. Thank you. At the very least, the early game packers now fall relatively easily.
교정대로
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
승리했어.
교정대로
Let's get me a second sign. A gluttony, huh? We can do that. Yeah, I think our favorite Donkey Shot can do this. Good, Encop Seal, huh? Oh yeah, that was used for something else.
틀림없이 기록될 테니까.
That's the second sign. We will win this kind of easily. I should bring Sinclair. He needs to get the SP ups
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
for this, so I can actually just like, if I need to gamble with him, I need to gamble with him. Just gotta be like playing very carefully then. Dominating, okay, fair enough. No need for careful play after all, I guess.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, I was about to say, if you don't actually dominate this, I would be very sad, Sinclair. Like this. That was bad. 10 bleed sticks? Oh boy. Popping in, we had Canto 3 dungeon. We are in fact a Canto 3 dungeon. I'm just trying to get the sign now. I actually already lost one of the 4 signs that you can get because I was dumb and forgot that, you know, I need Sinclair to be alive to get that. This is an offset. This is an offset. This should work if I'm not mistaken. Ah, it doesn't. I keep forgetting that it says offset, but doesn't mean offset. Oh well, for justice. Several offsets was a thumb clear level 30 solo. I mean, to be fair, on base ID only, there's no reason for me not to get the sign, right? Like, sounds like a good idea actually, really. If you think about it, I don't think I'm too wrong about that. That's at least my rationale. I'm doing the base ID only. This might be actually pretty like level, like pretty important. The sign's definitely gonna help against Chroma. Chroma might be the first quote-unquote hard fight. So I might as well do that. Donkey dominates this, you do this. How much damage you do? 20 to 60 and 20 to 50. That's not quite enough to kill this, but should be enough with this. And you can just do this. And Donkey clashes because Donkey's better at clashing than you are. Ah, shit. I just never managed to get the other times to do this dungeon. One of them is random. Two of them are completely, like, completely deterministic. I forgot what the last one was because I don't remember doing the last one. Well, this is a rare moment where I can win rate because I've joust and this thing dies. Because I have all of the donkey buffs. The last one is a fight. Ah, well, that's not a problem. You can just do the fights are purely deterministic. Like this fight and the bridge fight, yeah, those are the ones I have. I missed the one where you need to be alive and interrupt the guy with the weapon of Sinclair, but sadly that problem for me is that I didn't have Sinclair alive. There's the same sign. That should be pretty easy to reach. It's also the calls. NCOP, Sealers in Possession, rough check. I'm failing against the Swift Combat kind of. Sinclair is low? But here's a rough ID. Why? He has 22. I see what they mean. Well, let's try it anyway. Fuck.
제 잘못이에요.
I know that she can do it, but I wanted to do it with Sinclair because I don't know if Sinclair needs to actually do it to get the sign gift out of it. Eevee. Like, Don can obviously easy do it, but the sign gift, for example, on the other floor was only given if Sinclair would have done it, and Sinclair was there. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I need to actually do this with Sinclair. Doesn't do get a match to it? I don't know. Oh, because of Rocky Hunter. Yeah, Don can't do it. But she's an ID that has like a plus 10, so you probably just have to roll that. Minus 100, yeah, because of Rocky Hunter. That's kind of funny. Don is a minus 10 now? Ah, she getting a minus 1 billion actually. I'm like entirely billion of like no numbers because of Rocky Hunter. She used to be able to. Ah. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I guess that's like something that you didn't necessarily think about when you first were writing this canto, was it? Yush yush. Why do you say Rocinante? Because I don't know how to pronounce it. Rocinante. I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm not good at Spanish. After saying canto 70, that makes sense. Rocinante, like Chief Faust. Rocinante. Okay. +2. Rocinante. That is definitely worse. Yeah, it's not right. That just feels like super wrong. But in-game is a Korean voice actor. She's obviously not going to be able to pronounce Spanish. Have you seen her talk English? I think it's Rocinante. Rocinante, you know, with a rolled H. CH. Rocinante. Coming from the tongue, you know? But that was like very racist impression of what Spanish sounds like. Also, song of the Sancho Ego Passive used to be a ton of speed. I mean, I guess that would also kind of make sense. Do you think they cooked up the blood thing? I think it's pronounced Rocinante. 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 I don't know. Ma'am, how would you pronounce it? Ah, did I just not get the sign ego gift from this? That's dumb. Wait, you said the codes. Did I just need to pass this one to get the codes? That's crazy. Remember the C branch, you make a C sound for the cheap part of the word. Rocinante. Ah, no, never mind. That's the elite fight. That's the one I need to do, I think. To get this. Rocinante. Rocinante. I don't know. I'm sorry, I will never be able to pronounce this. I'm a failure forever. Punish me. Punish me, mate. Use ultimate binding technique on me. For failing to speak your tongue. It is how it is. I need to. I must. Ultimate balling technique.
해보겠습니다. 새롭다니까요.
I just thought you'd British food instead. You're not the maid that I was talking about, Albertorion. But if you want to be a maid, I can enlist you on my Discord. You are in it. I can just call you Argumentorion. Then you too are a maid. Well, I'm pretty hospital Don Quixote and only Nantapan people have the correct identity in my ears. Like, that's crazy.
해보겠습니다.
Set up the stream hurts missile. Why? Why does it hurt your soul, a man that exists in the universe? Isn't it completely law accurately? We need gambling, we don't. I'm not gambling. I hate the speed drain of you motherfuckers, I'ma be real. Spanish. You need to get over your voice. If I can, you're gambling. Yeah, I don't think I ever will. Pierre, thank you very much. This is a baseline only account. Why would I gamble on this? I can just farm some boxes and shard. If I need anything. Spoiler warning, I don't. It's a base account only. Doesn't do anything of this. Can you also absorb me? No. She just offered that to me, not you.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Man. Alright, just Land of Illusions then with the fucking tails, why don't you? Who needs SP anyway? Honglu certainly does not. I was about to say something kinda unhinged. Sure? Say it in DMs, please. But too much YouTube chat. Say it in DMs. We have a chat for this. Did Davis be in bed so I kill a Carlo Blast Red first? What? Damn. That is a bit too unhinged, actually. Where's May? May, can you clean this up? There's an issue on aisle 3, May. Please help. May, I need to be bonk. Yes, you do. May, where's May? Where's Heads? Where's May? Where's Asta? Where's May? It must look. Oh, they're gonna spank me. May? Let's see what Merm wrote to me in DMs. Merm, you didn't write me in DMs yet. Write me in DMs what you wanted to say in chat. Weird time for me to come back, I see. No, this is me being this is me reining in the freak, not unleashing it, Mrs. Mrs. Random Ghost. It could be weirder, it could be weirder. But we are lucky on the stream where I too allow people that aren't 18 to partake, and as such I am quite... That I wish you just forgive me some seconds, fair enough. I'm the venue, so what do you mean freak? You are the freak. Yeah, I mean, have you seen what you just wrote? Good. When will Renfa realize that these enemies actually need you to kill them? Because if you don't, they will keep regenerating health. Never, because I'm just going to kill their hands. You have to use the head if you want to get rid of your rivals, you know? Let's go to freak out. Suddenly, even freeze one shot is very true. At the moment, yes. Let's go freak on. How about we don't? I'm not in that kind of mood tonight, I'm gonna be honest. Usually I would absolutely agree with this, but today I'm not in the mood. But if you have a hear me out on me, then please. What do you mean when it goes there? Let's see. I told you there was a... Okay, that is hot. I'm gonna be real. What you just said to me in DMs, that is hot. It's going to die in my DMs because I'm not gonna tell anybody else. Now we're just gonna focus one of them. Reading out loud. No, I didn't. It's because I'm streamer, but it was only to like 2 first words.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Yeah, only the first 2 words. My trans is like not really leading anything to anything. There is no assumptions that can possibly be made upon this. It's just waiting for whoever will take a throne of being freaky. Usually May and Murm are pretty close, and sometimes me. My trans ass. Yes, for example. Felix sounds be like lol.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Is there even a way to still get a 3rd sign? I don't know. I'm gonna go here first. Seems to be the easier way.
좋겠어요.
Oh, but you know, is Spinner available for back shots? Damn, okay, that is a pretty fucking crazy take. That is freaky. Damn, random ghost. I think you found it faster than you think it is. Oh, but Torio today is coming into my chat being like full freak, and I'm just kind of like taken aback by this. Do I mind? No, not at all. It's just I was not expecting this. Call it a positive surprise of sorts.
야, 내일 새롭다니까요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't know what to say to that, honestly. That was surprising me.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Also, you should answer me, ma'am. The answer to that laboratorium is, according to Monstergirl Island, yes. Favorite magical gun, she's so fun. She is pretty fun. I will agree with this. Teleport spam here, Ego. I don't think you need to use teleport at all because she is a unique charge ID. Oh, there's the last sign. It's this difficult encounter. Well, we got fully assigned now.
나설 차례인가?
That's not the difficult encounter. What is the fucking game talking about? We just Hong Lu it. Oh wait a minute. We just Hong Lu it. Okay, much better. Dogging? Kind of, I guess.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
Definitely
수
want to transmit 4 for the non-MD reasons. Definitely, you need to actually low-key, yes. Actually, telepull actually works on QH. I don't know if for sure, but that would be funny. Nice! Good fucking shit, Sinclair, what's up?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
It gives charge so it works. Fair enough. Also banger thumbnail. I'm happy that you agree with my banger thumbnail. I only make banger thumbnails. You should see some of my Lobcop ones. Because they went through seasons. Or maybe some of my Ruiner ones. They are truly unhinged. Like, some of my thumbnails do not make sense. They are, like, if you go peruse them, tell me what your favorite one is. They are all unique in one way or another. Any gate charge card works with unique charge. I did not know that. Good shit. Yeah, then teleport is really good for Don of Hatred, actually. Because it just power charges her, right? And then you can just, like, use her negative arcana. I don't know how to consistent. Oh, by the way, Eevee. Pro tip: if you want to get her to negative SP, like what happened on Colin Rips that sent me, what was survived. I want to play more, but no Flynn. You can always play the next MD and just use tomorrow, like once you have boxes. You don't have to immediately claim it, right? Eevee, if you want any inspiration on Sinner UT5, I will get back to that in a second. Eevee, if you want to play her with negative effects at all, then you need to make sure that you do not have the charge defibrillator or any other SP gift, because otherwise you're just gonna restore back to full. Sinner until 5. I think Ego up to 5 were already announced that they will come at one point. Up to 5s and Sinner. Here's my take. They should do them. I think they should do them on old IDs. I don't think they should do them many times. And I think they should mostly like equalize the coin power of old IDs, or like even like base IDs only maybe. They should equalize them to current power level, like current main level, like main average. And maybe add a mechanic or something more to the passive specifically. Base Cinders only is basically what I would expect, yes. And I think it should automatically unlock once you get like to Canto 9 or 10. What I think is Threadspin 5 or like Uptype 5, I think should be like locked behind a Canto, and it should be the Canto in which just winning with Base Cinders is factually impossible, like numerically impossible, you know what I mean? That should be the one that, like once you reach that Canto, you could Uptype 5. It was cool as native SP. A demon has been unleashed upon us and the team wide next turn. Only if you get to full months 45. I think we're gonna have to manual the base Cinders. I mean, sure. What the fuck is living in prison? I forgot about this one. Can I really not clash with? Oh my god, you guys really are focusing on Heathcliff? That's dumb. Alright, better. Alright, come on, you can win this. Good shit, Sinclair. Good shit, Sinclair. Good shit, Sinclair. They showed off the base Sinclair UT5. They did? As the enemy. Oh! I did not know about that. See? So they are not off the table. I think if they bring out an Uptype 5 for like Season 1 and Season 2 and Season 3, I think they should focus on fixing up the design mistakes. For example, like Talisman Sinclair made it so that Rupture IDs suck. And I think they should not do this by just numerically buffing them, but by adding to their passive so that the IDs are fun to use again. Boss Sinclair and Spring Cultivation. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool shit. That's my take. If they do anything more but base Cinders. If they do base Cinders, I'm completely fine with it. If they do Egos, that's also completely fine. Though I don't think they should make a Fluid Suck UT5, because UT5 on UT4 Fluid Suck is already crazy broken. I'm quite fond of 15-3. I want more of it. 15-3? What's 15-3? He had a 5 unbreakable coin take. I mean, that was just, I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm not assuming that would come back, yo. That's more like, I think that's a bit like Shimmering. 53 Rupture. Yeah, fair. I think the 5th Unbreakable Coin Sinclair attack, that is more like Shimmering a Library of Ruina, something that the bosses have, but not you. I think everything else, though, that could be. I like how Chili Pepper specifically evolved Cups Assassin, so that I want to stay away from birds spice to see that humans were just like them. It's a banger. Could have the better birds than I could, fair enough. Design space for Rupture. What does 53 mean? Is it actually, like, healthy? I've never heard the phrasing 15-3. That's why I'm asking. Oh shit, she actually has the 10 speed this turn. That's crazy, but she still does no damage. That's a design set for Rupture. Ah, okay. Is it the 15-3 is what they made after they nerfed Talisman Sinclair, right? That was done before the hashes. Ah, if they made 15-3 Archer, the strongest they stopped inflicting it for a payoff. Oh, 15-3. I see. That's actually smart. I like that. Rupture is already the strongest, like, base type of, like, things, but I think Tremor is actually in contention for being stronger nowadays because of how many triangle flips you can do. Like, for example, I think the Tremor flipping with, like, using the Tremor ego from Mercer out would actually result in you being able to 6 or 7 flip it once per turn, and if you do that, you would have a superposition that is just blowing the shit out of the enemy. The problem is you need to also trigger it, and I think things like the new Ishmael ID are crazy good at that, because they can actually just trigger it, while also inflicting a superposition. I think the Talisman was alive. I genuinely think that, Tremor is actually in the running for being the best status effect. I definitely think Tremor is already the best status effect, not for speed clears, but consistency in mirror dungeons. I think 53 will be made again, because I think that they said that they nerfed Talisman Sinclair so that they can make stronger, like, ruptures, right? Gave up on 53 when Haze just came out. Yeah, but they also nerfed Talisman Sinclair in exchange for that. Also, Honglu will die next turn to poison. Never mind, we win. I don't know, I have many takes. I just beat the game once though, and I don't really understand the fundamental, like, low-level design of this yet, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm all-knowing, because I don't think I am. Let's see, Ego Gifts. Where's this? There. Active effects. Ego Gifts? Do I even have any? Oh yeah, 3. Here we go. Assign, assign, assign. After 3 has been drawn, yes, we get the full sign.
이게 최선이겠죠?
When I saw this at first time, when I was first here, I thought we were going to fight against a mountain of smiling bodies, because this is a mountain of bodies. Like, I thought she found mountain of, like, I found that Chroma found mountain of smiling bodies inside of the Alcop laboratory, and just fed it robot bodies to make it like robotic mountain of smiling bodies. That was my actual cook when I saw this for the first time. Now the test game is dead, you can go back to regular count balancing. Fair. So you don't pay off for reaching 53 like Fenglu. Like, my 50 payment for Devia, the Lantern you sang, also Fenglu was good. 53. What do you mean a horrible payoff for reaching 53? Like, as it bad, so you forget anyone for count power. Oh, that's what 53. Oh, it's a condition. Nah, I think I'm starting to get it now since I have Fenglu. That's what coin power is actually going to be, like, future-proof the ID more than the rupture count, though. Like, as dumb as this sounds, the one coin power is going to be relevant for much, much longer than the rupture count would ever be. Let's found that in Hongi on Backstreet Soul Option Design Space to grow, yeah. That's fair, though. Talisman, like, I wasn't playing when Talisman was alive, but just having played Yu-Gi-Oh! And understanding Yu-Gi-Oh! I look at this and I know it's a design mistake. If that makes sense. Like, there's just, like, you know... Instant Aleph fight would have been crazy. I mean, it could have also just not been an Aleph because they would have tried to control it, so it would have gone down in power level. Plus, don't forget, MOSB with 1 level is actually not that dangerous. Plus, his ego still conflicts counts. That's fair. Whereas, like, trying to control it via robotics, which is why they rigged them together to practice the robotics. That was the... So the actual cook was that they were learning how to do robotics with sentience by doing the rigging, where they stay sentient, but they are forced to sing a song before the short circles. By doing that, they learned how to control the amount of smiling bodies, and they wanted to feed it here, which is why there were so many bodies. That was the actual cook that I had. And because of that, it could have gone down in power level, because maybe it was resisting this. That is what I thought would happen. I didn't quite get that with Chroma, but I thought it was pretty cool. Like, the cook was pretty cool. It was a bit of an overcook, almost. Okay, just don't clear not absolutely bonkers at MD if you never leave a volatile ego state because you get so much XP. Wrong. It's completely bonkers outside of MD because you'll never leave a volatile ego state because you have too much SP. So yes, is the answer. It's probably the best current applicant for burn count in and outside of MD. And it's also pretty strong, yes.
재밌는 순간이에요.
53 is better counter, but it's the odd design of Talisman. That design, quote unquote, yeah, I like this. I don't know, 15 Street sounds like a good idea. Like, in theory, it's healthy. There's no way you get 40 SP a turn outside of MD. Yes, there is. For example, you could run Chroma Faust as support ID on your bench. That's one way to get that SP. Egos give you SP. Well, not Claire, Sinclair specifically, he usually loses your SP. But Chroma Faust and Little Brother supports and ego spam. Yeah, there's certain ways to get that happening, and it's not impossible. Don't forget that he also gets SP back from clashing, so just Chroma Faust. Leo Sung giving... Yeah, Leo Sung also on the bench gives 10 to 15 a turn. So that and Chroma Faust alone would sustain it if you are lucky with clashes. Which you don't need to be very lucky for. Dawn Claire is pretty good at clashing. I can't wait till you meet the person that Dawn Claire is based on in Library of Ruin. You fielded him. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, sorry, I mean fielded Liu Hong and benched Chroma Faust. Liu Yisang, not Hongla. What the fuck am I saying? You know what I mean. Ruina went 7 phases. Ruina went 7 phases? More like Ruina went 700,000 phases.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Donkler getting humbled 3 coin power. I don't think she loses any clashes. She wins clashes. With like unconditionals mad. Trust. She's pretty good.
해보겠습니다.
승리했어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Pam. When I ever become like a really big fucking streamer, I might invite you all to like Renfacon in Korea with flight tickets for my VIP so we can eat in Hangapang together. Also good treatment and third, but I guess execution. Yeah, fair, I guess. Fun fact, only the 3 Leo 2 stars on Greg on Assault were called the Blowjob Brothers by how much they I thought that was I thought that was the Fraud Brothers, the Blowjob Brothers. If you know, you know. I know. Evie doesn't, that's why we don't talk about it.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후
But this entire scene with the LCCB basement is LC basement is why I thought that this was Mondo smiling bodies, but tried to be controlled by Chroma. Because I mean it would fit into her narrative of what human purity is like, because Mondo smiling body is a humanly extracted emotion, you know. Like I don't know, it felt like it made so much sense to me when I cooked it up for the first time. It feels like it makes more and more sense, but I already know it's not happening, you know. Like I just feel like I'm cooking too hard. Zilut, I'm going to tell you one thing, Zulit. I had crazy cookies when I played this for the first time. But nothing will beat, and you can ask everybody who was there at the time, and it was quite a popular stream, so many people were there. Nothing will beat the Murder on the Warp Trade feed cook. Because it turned out to be true. I basically argued, and when Murder of the Warp Trade started, and Rochiante didn't want to get undressed, and sis, no, probably not, because you're capsing it, just say sis but like small. Also I have sissy on my banned word list, so don't try to make it cute. So I because she didn't want to undress her shoes, I cooked up that she is a blood fiend. And a reason for that, because I wanted to give a chat to give me lore-accurate feed pics of Eleanor from Library of Ruin. And it turned out true. It was the fucking most unhinged take I have ever had, and I can't believe that one was the one that was true.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Even more so than the TKT cook that I had. The TKT cook also ended up being true, but only 1/12. I'm still shocked that we have full body sprite for Elder with feed and everything. And the feed cook was real. Like, I was like just sitting there saying the feed cook was so good for like half the fucking thing, and then it ended up being real. That's the craziest part. I was so I can't believe I was on a cooking spree with count to 6 to 7. Like I cooked everything. And I delivered raw fucking steak. it's not the biggest foresight I had. That was like kind of like on the nose a bit. But the biggest foresight I had was when in Kanto 2, during the dungeon, I called out Honglu for either being super fucking sheltered or the most mind-broken character in the game, bar none. And I was right. Yes. He absolutely is the most mind-broken character in the fucking game. It's not even close. In fact, you could even say that his fucking Let's Play channel and his eye was like making it even better. Because he was like just trying to commentate over it. That's where his aloofness came from. You could cook that if you wanted to. I would fucking love it's true though. I'm just win rating these fights. Let's see if Chroma is any harder. Oh my god, there's so many filler notes between Chroma and me. Why? Yep.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
Yes. Classroom, Laughing Man. This is Ricardo.
해보기는 할게요.
I'm just gonna win rate you. Don't resist. If you... You're resisting, why? I told you not to. Get staggered, get upheaved, get killed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없는 일이 새롭다니까요.
쉽네.
교정대로.
이제 간다.
I don't know if the comedic solo color was fire according to Jug Grandpa. That is such an unhinged way of saying that! That's crazy! I agree, but that's so true. It took me a second to like understand what you were saying, but my godness, is that perfect. That is such a fun way to say that. Hogwarts comedy color fire according to Jug Grandpa. The fact that that is a sentence you can write and it makes perfect sense is almost as crazy as the sentence itself. I'm gonna be honest, this goes into my fucking... I'm gonna be ready. This is gonna get into my Hall of Fame of chatters. That's crazy. This one's crazy.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
I think it contribute between 2,340,000 filler notes. No! Because some of them might actually be difficult.
쉽네.
I think it's just because I'm getting tired and want to end stream. That's probably why I'm so pissed off right now. Next time I'm there with a renewed vigor, and at the start of the stream most people are around, so I get more chances to talk, you know? But we have to do like chicken intervalo first. Holy shit, it's more?
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Pika's intervalo incoming. Pika's intervalo for me is a different one.
정신을 차리니 햇빛.
I mean, technically speaking, you're not wrong. Intervalo 8.5 is definitely still incoming. Shit! Frapolo has birthday in an hour. Oi! We are so gonna host that over. I fucking love Frapolo.
해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
I hate 820. Are you failing the dungeon or do you hate it because it's so good? Because it's really good, isn't it? I hate the fire boss. The fire boss is pretty hard, yes. Just make sure you have an ego for every single time he does the red coin attack and you'll be fine. I know this sounds like a dumb advice, but yes. So I was getting you stuff, yes. But what did you think about the story in Canto 8 so far, Jova? What do you think about bird watching? Because you have definitely seen bird watching now.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
생각대로 되었어.
어떠냐?
No, it's okay. Fair enough. Did you get the third mug? Yes, yes I did. It's a lesson here. I got it. I don't really like personally Honglu. Why don't you like her? I think the child is instantly most people's favorite is something I love. Child, okay. For me, when somebody mentions that their hobby is bird watching, smiles. Why don't you like Honglu? What's up with them? You like the other characters that are similar to him, so why not him?
이게 최선이겠죠? 해보겠습니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I hate that I can just auto-fight this. I want to do this change because I had hoped I can't do this with most battles. But most battles are just literally this.
부탁합니다.
Which is sad, but I guess that's not avoidable.
실행합니다.
It is just a chain battle after. It's not a chain battle, huh? Well, that's double crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I'm just going asking for too much. I think I'm still primarily doing this challenge for the boss fights, huh?
어떠냐?
해보겠습니다.
생각대로
That is crazy damage for like a fucking joust.
어떠냐?
Well, that's the kind of guy that I would make a toy. He's a boy toy, in all honesty. Or do you mean a toy for him? I would want to make him a toy too, in all honesty. That's kind of cute. I love Build-A-Bear. I would make him a teddy bear.
실행합니다.
Make it your friend, I can't betray him for once.
생각대로 되었어.
A teddy bear that reconstructs itself should never get burned, just to spite the Shenren.
해보겠습니다.
I meant boy toy, but I can also make him a teddy bear. I mean, to be fair, he is a boy toy. I want a teddy bear nail bear for a teddy nail bear. I mean, the nail bear is maybe a bit too much. Come here and I'll hug you. Sure.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없죠.
I mean, I would hug the nail bear, or even if it hurts a bit.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I would probably try to be very careful about not hugging him where his, like, nail is, honestly. Surely that's possible, right?
먼저 간다.
Also, wasn't this just a boss on the last floor? Oh, not that it matters. Time for Chroma. Time for Chroma.
이게 최선이겠죠?
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Chroma! She is so fucking evil. I hate her, but it's time to destroy it with a lance and a halberd. Time to bully the shit out of her, yes. Apparently, they say you could show on hunting teddy bear with spades of Paul, but apparently it's really just one thing out from the body. She's so hot. She's not hot. Let's see, what does the full market she does? do? I have no idea. Sickness limitation to be with 1 strokes of peanut. Courage to triumph fear. Again, 1 attack power, 2 protection. That's crazy. I can do that. I actually kind of low-key have to mute this, otherwise the MCA would strike me really hard. But I think I'm just going to diffuse this time. She wins that. That's 3.3. I mean, this is 50-50-50-50. Alright, full 50-50 here. Let's go. If Honglu wins, then it's not quite... I mean, it's still 50-50. She has a... Tef? He's Tef? Why? The crew must... Psyche when you actually play the game? No. It's getting DMCA notified anyway. Like, there's just a notification on it that says, hey, the people that made the song have a claim on this. Do you want to dispute it? There's no problem with that. Even if I dispute it, then they dispute again. As long as I don't want to take them to court, I'm not actually getting a DMCA strike. They can't actually DMCA me. It's just a copyright notice. But because I'm playing the game, it should be fine. It's fair use, literally. You know the sanity? Yeah, that's also true. She's just a TAF. Have you noticed how she has no sanity? It is a TAF. She's only a TAF like Lemao. Not even Aleph? Really, Chroma? Snicker. If you dispute it, we'll go and wind them off. No, Millie usually, like, accepts disputes. Like, Project Millie accepts the dispute. Like, they don't let me wait for a month. It's just that I think the official MO is that if you credit them in the credit, they would really like it if you credit them. The reason for that is because they're technically DMCA free. They're operating under a free license. With optional support, so that's why they don't accept it. But I would love to support them. If I could pay like a one-time license per year, like $150 for 12 months, I would. Honestly, I would. But I can't. You know why? Because they are not advertising one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Even more nails for him, huh? Oh, he's there. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy. I hate it when my, like, the 1/4 dice that I have is actually just dog shit. The most further fights in Yisang's canto. I know. The chances of risk level haven't been done yet in your round 2. But wait, do you mean you're telling me that she generates PE boxes? That's even more fucked up actually, isn't it? You know what? I need to slow her down. Chains of orders, come on. She's too fast for me. Ah, that's fucking unfortunate. Number 3 in boss fight music, I mean, that's fair, but number 1 it is not. I told you it's not number 1. So what's just your number 1, 2, and 3? Why would you unopposed with Yoga? Because I'm only using it to slow her down next turn. Have you forgotten what I said about the main reason why you do this is because you want people to slow down? He was too slow to ever do anything. Okay, my Sinclair's dead? Crazy. Wait, my Sinclair's alive? Oh, he lost the sign. Okay. No, he didn't lose the sign. He just gets a one-time revive. Fair enough. Now look at her speed now. Number 1 36, number 2 is counter 7. And number 3, what is it fighting for? Like with?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
6 is fighting with counter 7 for second spot. Aha! Oh. You don't like Canto 8? That's crazy. Canto 8 is like probably the best in-fight music in the game. Good shit, Heathcliff. At least she does no damage because of Chains of Orders. Nice, okay. I take this. I take this. Because canto 5 because it reminds me of my own past. Are you a sailor? Or do you used to be a sailor? Or do you mean like in a metaphorical sense? This is the dumb question, I'm sure, but like I'm actually serious though. Get the entertainment. Zero rolling of 8. Yep. Chains of others. Pretty strong. Metaphorical. Fair enough. Canto 8 is probably better on re-listens than when you actually know what the Chinese means and if you think about it a bit, because it's a very metaphorical song, like every Chinese and Korean canto. The themes version, that's fair, that's fair. For me, it's kind of crazy how, like... Oh, shit. So, like, how do I put this? Canto 7, the backstory that I wrote for my VTuber avatar is basically my backstory in real life, like what happened in my life to get me where I am. But, like, you're obviously fancified, right? And I am kind of sad to admit that it's way more closer to, like, the fully written out pre-story of my character. It's more like Canto 7 that I am that I'm willing to admit. There's a lot of parallels. We're getting placed Japan. Fair enough. It's an okay adaptation. It's not meant to be an adaptation, it's meant to be a spin, right? Every canto is a spin on the source material, not an adaptation. Why is he staggered? Ah, right, yes. I forgot. Chroma randomly staggers one person per turn. For no reason whatsoever.
먼저 간다.
I love how she's doing the thinker even while she's clashing. Like, how fucking full of yourself are you, woman? Deep thrust? More like deep thought, am I right? Fucking Redditor. Good shit. Good job, Heathcliff. That's a cool clash animation. I didn't know that was a... What? How much damage did you do? That's crazy. Anyway, Word of Darkness time. They are... No, I think they are very depressing. I think you misunderstood, like, messages from, like, Canto 4. Canto 4 is a throughoutly positive message. It's not depressing in the slightest. It's completely positive. It's about the potential in yourself, even if you don't believe in yourself. That's one of the most positive messages you can ever have in any story. Helps that I jumped in on Canto 5. Yeah, probably. You probably had a lot of time to think about it. Holy shit, please don't kill Don. Alright, Don is dead next turn. Canto 4 is a positive. It is a very positive story, but a very negative and depressive one too. Just like 5 and 7 and 8, by the way. Chinese canto, now get ready for unyielding Japanese canto. A well, let's draw a stone, a multiplying desire. Listen, I won't leave my vibe. I'm infected. Turn out the I must admit, I like the lamenting version even more. Like the one, the a cappella version song by Chroma. It's so good. It's so full of emotions. Oh boy, war crimes. Of this cocoon, I dreamt to be like you. In the world, there's no undo. What do I have left to lose? The cappella version sung by Chroma. Have you never heard the Let's Lament version of the song? Oh my god, let me link this. I'm gonna link this to you, you have to listen to this immediately. When I thought you said number 3, like Canto 3 is your favorite music, I thought you were referring to this version. Because this version here is inferior in every point to Let's Lament. Let's Lament has so many, like, crazy levels of emotions in it. It's actually kind of insane. Control, release control, Let's Lament. Lament. Diestial. Aio. Livreal. Livreal. And the skin. The marshals. I really need to read Damien. You really need to read Damien. But I gave you one thing. It's really good. Definitely listen to it. Listen to it right now, because I'm gonna end the stream after this, and before I end the stream, I wanna hear your opinion on this.
먼저 간다.
Go on then, Heathcliff! And it's as good as you say, it might be like Counter 7. I mean, it's not an in-game version, so it's an unfair comparison. It's a very unfair comparison, it's just a completely different, like, song entirely, but it's basically the same song. Oh, I think we are doing fine, though. Oh, the ego... I can't. Never mind, I don't have enough gloom for this. Come on, sacrifice your SP for me, Sinclair.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
I need the healing anyway. A multiplying desire. Billy's theme really only works in game. No, I don't agree with that. The archive, because here's why I disagree with Counter 7 working really only in game. Because it's a crazy good fucking song that's very in character. I just personally think that why do need one be made a villain when they are born onto the stage thing. I think they should have just put this on the end of second verse instead of third overture. Do you know the book, Sinclair? Won't tell you. Go read the book. In the book, Sinclair, I will read Damien, don't worry. No, I disagree. It's really still good outside of the game. I can't hear you, Info. Fair. 20 years on Don and Sam. Yeah. Make it slower for next turn 2 while you edit, please. Just feels incomplete outside the fight. I don't think so. Because we have something that makes it complete. You know what we have outside of the fight? We have the music video made by a fan. Which is such a crazy fucking piece of art. Like, it is so fucking good. Like, you know what I mean, right? Oh shit, I didn't think that the Honorable Group would actually win against Sinclair here. That was... I think Sinclair's dead. Oh my god, the bitch just killed Sinclair. Yeah, I think she just ate Sinclair. Yeah, that video kills it. Like, that video is crazy fucking good. Music video is so good, I absolutely loved seeing it for the first time. Me too. I stayed by the tape. That's fair. You can stand by that take if you want to. It's not the worst take I've ever heard. The worst take I've ever heard, without the shadow of a doubt, must have been that the male version only of Counter 6 is better. And then I asked them, okay, sure, fair, but like, what about harmonying? Because they don't harmony without the other voice. And then the person went back and said, what the fuck is a harmony? And with that, I kind of feel like very confirmed in dismissing this person's opinion completely. Who said that? Somebody who is uncultured and shit. That's an inch. I am so happy that people agree with me. Wait, you have 30 HP, man. Chroma, please. If I really have to. But you have -2 attack. You should just die here. She impaled you, Chroma. It's an unbelievably insane fucking take. I agree with that. And the only casualty was Sinclair. Pretty much, yes. Let's see how much Mang he actually manifests. Now this is where Wood would go. Would not. I don't like Chroma. I think she's too much. Like, the thing with Chroma is, right? Even if I was into her, she is too much of a Nazi for me. This did not change. Let's see. I actually want to see how much Meng do we have here. By the way, I still think this is the Lost Child thing and not the Solemn Lamenting, but this was fucking crazy. Like, this just... Ding! And it's just gone. I still think this was Child of the Galaxy thing, by the way, and not Lost Lamenting. Just want to say that. Oh my god, kebabs! Yo, Limit's mark is different now, just like Pechino said. Fair enough. His HU just melting is crazy. Oh no, I just think it would be funny to say would to half melted Sinclair. Oh, you talk about Sinclair, my little daughter. Of course I would say that, but I thought you were talking about fucking Chroma. But Chroma is just too unhinged for me, you know. Of course my trans daughter Sinclair gets all of the woods in the world. Also, me saying that Claire is HRT Claire, Sinclair or Claire is Cardon is a joke, by the way. Just don't take that too serious. Right, that is a pretty good first day, I would say, huh? We can do with that. I need the XP. Wait, actually I need the shards, and I don't want to feel like farming anything. Nah, HRT Greg. HRT ish. How about this one? Hi, HRT, Greg just looks like Herman. Delete yourself now. That's unhinged. Why would you say that? Alright, fuck you. I mean, I could just roll. It would make this easier. Look at Solomon Gregor artwork. Solomon Gregor. Alright, do you know what? I feel you. One version certainly has something that's amazing is inferior to original. It's inferior and superior at the same time. It's a completely different song for what I am saying, but okay. Yeah, no, he's going to take the third full stop ID. We're just gonna femboy the entire female full stop, aren't we? I think you certainly have a point with this one. I'll be real, this fits at the full stop. This is really cool, by the way. Give me level and give me shard boxes or I retire. Well, I take these. Not like subjective inferior. It's a different song completely. Like it's a very good one though. Oh, it's 3 for dawn. That's perfect. 20. I need 20 for pretty much every single one of them. So that Greg and the Valpish ego were filled with full class events. Yes. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Right then, Greg come out of the wild after third play. Ah. Do I have enough tickets for a full 10 roll? Yes, I do. We will do this 10 roll for shards. Please give me shards, game. Maybe an announcer if you're really kind. Shards? You are like the so fucking I hate this game so much sometimes. Well, we got a few shards for the characters that I needed shards for. Thanks, game. That was unhinged. Why did you do this to me, game? I don't even have that ego on main Faust. Main, man. I can't ever use this. Well, it's the nebulizer, so I don't really want to either, but yeah. What approach here? Do you want that domain? Of course I want that domain. I have a poison ID for Faust. Must this entire pull session. Are you, like, please don't say that. You're gonna get in trouble, you know that, right? Troll Crush is the post savior here to... What do you want the domain? Yeah, I want the domain. But in reality, what I really wanted is uptie shards, which is why I did this in the first place, because in case you guys can realize, some of my characters are fucking short, 1 or 2 of them. I guess I am not getting around some stuff. She is sleeping, so it's fine. Good shit. I mean, she should be sleeping. She's ill, isn't she? But let's see what we can already uptie for. Oh, that's the wrong window. No! Please don't make a cinematic out of this, it's a base ID. I was clicked the third time, almost. Nope, done can't, for example. Alright, can Vshojo? Nope. Minnesota can, basically barely, exactly 20. I mean, I still need more of them anyway, because I have egos to uptie as well, but... Hongdu needs one more. The button lights up if you can, by the way. Oh, I didn't notice that ever. Ah, I think you're right. Ah, I think you're right. I see what you mean now. Now Utus has become the best clasher. I am the noticer. The noticer. Now she has become the base ego clasher queen because she has a 12 on base roll and a 12 on skill 2, which is kind of shit. Sorry, a 14. And here she has a 21, which is actually pretty good. How do you even figure that out? By looking very good. By noticing, being the noticer, you know? Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. It was a good stream today. We got quite a few fast. We got higher cantos and not a single fight took me longer than 1 retry. The retry counter will come next canto because I have a feeling that Dongback is going to give me a bit more problems. Till then, that's going to at least 1 week will pass, which means I have enough time to get excavation grinding. Not for shards, of course, but like for, you know, everything else. And best ID Queen and Fire. Not that bad. I've no idea about that. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you don't uptime much anymore. Anyway, this was pretty good. We did quite a bit of uptime today. So, everybody, hope you had a good day. If not, our day is about to get better. Good night. Sleep well. See you tight. Hugs for those who want them. Headpats for those who don't want them. Kisses for those who want them. And see you next time, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are doing Library of Babel. Again, it's a modded run, but it's a full skip run. So, you will see characters, but you're not getting story spoilers. So, you can join in for this one. Anyway, see you next time. Thanks for watching and thanks for being here. Have fun. Bye-bye. That's mine. I gave enough hugs for kisses and headpats for everyone. Then farewell to all of you.